Didn't give much notice. Hopefully some people will come in. In the meantime, I'm going to play you the intro. I hope so. I hope people come in. Wild.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Hey. It's a whole shit show Monday. I'm telling you, trigger warnings out the bazooka for everybody today. You're going to need it. Woo! I think Julie got herself a twinsy. Actually, I think there's quads out here. Yeah. Oh, the stuff she says is disgusting. Oh, she calls Katie bitch and everything, peeps. Yeah, tells her she did murmur or something. Oh, we're gonna get into it all. Anyway, and guess what? I just may have some help putting together the videos for the new song for a new intro. So I'm working on that too. I got so many things in the fire, and I may end up having 2 more kids here. I don't know where I'm going to put them. I don't know. What are you doing here, Pop Tart? You are. Look at you. All right, guys. I got to feed the squirrel. She won't leave the door, and she'll start squealing. And I already fed her, but apparently she's still hungry. But if I don't, she will not. She'll start, and yeah, my cat's out here, and it will not be pleasant. Give me 1 second to give her a couple peanuts. Okay, Pop Tart, this is it for the day. Now you're a worker. You've done already ate your afternoon meal, honey. Hi, Pop Tart. Hi, Pop Tart. You can get it. You're the bad school sometimes. You know? Here, come on. I gotta go now. Come get your food. Come on, Tart. Come on, baby. Come on. I gotta go. Come on. Come on, Tart. Okay, now that's it. And you eat them and you be good. You be a good squirrel. You're getting to be quite the porker. Okay, I'm done with the squirrel. Sorry about that. But if I don't, my cat's out here and he can't get out, but I'm sure with his 30, almost 5 pound ass, if he wanted to go right through that screen, yeah, he could. So, and yeah, I don't want to take any chances. And besides that, she'll start squealing. And have you ever heard squirrels squeal when they're pissed? It's not nice. It's actually grates on the nerves. So, yeah. Um, she's just being her porker today, man. She's already had her afternoon meal. And if you stash, you damn sure ain't getting no more. Oh, nope, she's went up on the smoker to eat it. Anyway, sorry about that. That was rude. I know. I'm sorry. I came early today. This is a weird time to go live, but kids will be home any minute. I figure I'd get it and do it, and while the doing's good. Plus, I've got things I got to do later this evening tonight. So, anyway, yeah. Okay, so we have any contractors in chat? If I was to need to hurry up like yesterday, um, turn my garage or part of my garage into a room, what am I looking at? I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I hope I don't know what else to do. I It's a tough situation. It's a tough situation. It's a whole shit show mess. But those kids need. She needs this. She needs someone to give her that chance to just be there and be supportive so she can finish high school. And it's a whole shit show. And we don't even know what's going on with my husband with the second surgery. And so it's just a whole shit show. Or when he's even going to go back to work, if ever. I don't know. I don't know. It's a whole shit show. I didn't, needless to say, I didn't sleep last night. Bunk beds, maybe. I have a 3 bedroom, but my kids, I'm in one room, me and my husband, my kids are in the other 2 rooms. And I can't put them together. They're boy and girl. And she's almost 11 and he's turning 7 in a couple days. My baby's going to be 7. And then I'm going to have an 18-month-old running on. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, yeah, she's 16 and she's got an 18-month-old. I have to, and oh, I wish I could tell you guys. It'd probably break a lot of your hearts, really. Um, and piss you off. But there's things I can't disclose because of YouTube. You know how people are out here. But I guess temporarily I could do that. I'll figure it out. I don't know. So put her with the girl. Yeah. That might have to happen just for a little bit till we can get it done because there's not, I don't know. Let me say hi to everybody. If I could explain more, I think you'd understand why the urgency, but I can't. Hey, Hope. Hey, Whispers. Hey, Hindsight. Hey, Zero Box Given. Hey, B Frank. Aggie in the house. Oh, I hope I'll be calling you. Hey, Teresa. I don't know. It's just, why did things all happen at the same time? Why does all this shit have to go down at the same time? Why can't things not happen in threes all together? Why does it got to be on top of each other? Why can't it like wait a few months to get through the one issue that, No, it's got to compound all at once. Just dump it all. Why the hell not? Yeah, especially on here. You're right. Yeah, that's exactly what she said. She should have been. Oh, never mind. I can't say it. Oh, they should have left her with me like they did for 7 years. Anyway. So, how was everybody's Sunday? I couldn't tell you. I wasn't on the tubes. I was busy with the fam. We had a great day. And yeah, I'm not even close to being caught up. I haven't even had a chance to. I think I've listened to two, maybe three. I was in Queens for a little while today. And that was the first time I got to see any of Gray's video, uh, his take on that uh, bullshit video. But yeah, I don't know. Grifton's, I watched part of hers. Oh, dear God, that girl's a perpetual victim. Betty's moving on to another case. And you can take it any way you want. I think the only reason why she's showing interest is because same last name. That way she could tie them together. But she has no money for an attorney, but can travel. Go figure. Huh. I know, but I was out here asking people for my money for my attorney fees and stuff that for a situation I myself created. Last thing I'd be doing is traveling for anything other than court. No, no, no. Sir Duke, absolutely not. Sir Duke, Pop Tart, get away from the screen. Oh my gosh, why are you terrorizing the cat? One of these days, that cat's going to go right through that screen in room. Dookity doo. Kitty, 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 kitty. You want to go in the house? You want to go in the house? Come on. I know you can't get out there. You don't like being outside anyway. I take him out in the yard on his leash. Yes, my cat is leash trained. He will walk on a leash just like a dog. Hell, he's bigger than most people's dogs around here. He thinks he's a dog. But I leash trained him as a kitten so I could take him outside in the yard and stuff. Because he's not about to run the neighborhood. Nope, not allowing that. Nope. I got a house cat. That's what I wanted. You want to go in, baby? Is that squirrel terrorizing you and you can't get at it? Oh, you poor thing. You hurt my Pop Tart. You're both in trouble. Okay, go in the house, baby. He went in the house. He's like, screw it. That squirrel's messing with me. I can't get it. I'm pissed. I think Betty is out here trying to act like she hasn't been talking about the people that no longer exist to her. Well, yeah, that's never gonna work because they occupy her freaking. They live rent free in her head. I mean, every word that comes out of her mouth pertains to them in some way, shape, or form. Hey, beautiful disaster. Hey, Darby, good to see you. And tomorrow, I got so much running around to do. We got to go to Jacksonville. I dread going that hour ride for a doctor's appointment, but it's a necessity. And then we have to come back and go to another one. And then go play pharmacy tag and hope to take out the meds in. Fun day. And then I got to talk to a school counselor about her and see what options are available. I got a whole shitload. Anyway, I need 2 of me right now. Well, actually, 3 or 4 of me. That way, the other ones can act like they know what they're doing and DIY video on YouTube and fucking turn their part of the garage into, well, it's a double car garage, so you can turn it into a nice room. But I'm not going to use all of it. Anyway, I have no idea. I don't know. It's just an idea. Well, we don't want to play this intro again. What am I doing? Get it together, Kath. You're not Brittany now. Come on. You are not Brittany. I downloaded this. Maybe I will just play it from my downloads. That way she don't get a view. Another view. Oh my God. These are all, I didn't download none of this shit. Who's downloading this? Why is all this crap? I've never even heard of half of these people. Why is all this crap downloading? There's got to be a way to stop the downloads. Remove. Oh my God, I'm not going to spend an. There must be 100 videos on here. I've downloaded 3. I have no idea why this stuff is all downloading. I don't even know none of these channels. Oh, why would I? I don't even watch Dog. I'm not even subbed up to his channel. What the hell? Well, I'm going to have to check on what the hell's happening while I'm downloading everybody and their mother on YouTube. Okay, we're going to fast forward through our intro. I just want to warn people. Hey, Black Sheep. Oh, you giving Mason a haircut? Oh, he's so cute. Put up clothesline with curtains, padding, cheap carpet. You have to have some kind of wall. So because of the hot water tank being out there, the central air and heat unit, yeah, yeah, we gotta have something. And to make sure it's warm, for her and the baby. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know what's gonna happen. I got a birthday party I got to get through on Saturday. I still can't believe my baby's going to be 7. And tomorrow's school picture day. I don't know. I mean, we got to get them. I'd rather get our pictures. You know what I mean? Get it. I don't know. They want them, so I might just get 8x10 or 5x7 because I take so many pictures and videos. I tons the first day of school and the last day of school, of course, but and all throughout the year. Oh shoot! I gotta make sure his cupcakes are going to be ready for his class. Oh shit! I gotta call Publix. Damn. There's something else I got to do. I got to make sure the cake's going to be ready and the cupcakes are going to be ready. You sit on a heating pad all day? That sounds like it's cold. It's icky today. It's been rainy. It's crappy, shitty weather. It's one of those days. It's rainy and cold and dark and dreary out, you just want to curl up on the couch and under a nice little blankie. And yeah, I honestly did that this afternoon for like an hour and a half. And then I felt guilty because there's so much I should have been doing. Anyway, let's get into slimy buckets. Hey, Daz. Hey, Betty. Slimy buckets. Oh, and by the way, I got a Amazon, as Voices calls it, Happy Mail yesterday. I was just thrilled. And I didn't order it. And that's a rarity, you know? It was nice. There were some snacks for the kids, and I got my air diffuser that I've been wanting. So thank you very, very much. And the kids love the goldfish and the what do you call them things? Fruit roll-ups. Yeah. They love them things. They love anything that's a snack. But thank you very much. It's two of their favorites. Oh, a member for 4 months. All right. Thank you, Angel. Trixie's Creation. Hey, Bishop. I didn't want to say the name in case you didn't want me to, because one time I didn't say the name because I was under the understanding the person didn't want me to say the name, but I thanked the person several times, and to this day still talk about that mic and stuff. But then I got in trouble because I didn't call out the name. So I don't know what to do half the time. You and Voices kept it from me. Oh, hey, Aries. Hey, Deb. Yeah, thank you very much, beautiful disaster. Their eyes got huge when they got home from school and seen that big box of goldfish. You know, I really thought of doing something different than a birthday cake. But what I just ended up doing the birthday cake because everything that happened that's going on. I really we'll just do a birthday cake this year. Next year I'll do something different. He would have rather had a pizza with a birthday candle on it instead of well, I don't know. He loves cake. Ooh, that'd be a tough one. He'd say, Mommy Kathy, can you break the candle in half and half there and half there? And that's exactly what he'd say. I still can't believe he's going to be 7. Jeez, time flies, man. Time flies. It doesn't seem like it's been that long. Uh, they grow and change so fast. I don't know. Hey, Lizzie and Kurt.
I feel for you. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah. Hey, Angel of Light. Blessings to you. Hello. Thank you for being here. Hello. Hello. So, anything special going on today with anybody? Georgia, Tennessee line. Yeah, it starts saying they got snow in Tennessee yesterday too. Try to get all this
We're
because
going to
that's what I'm
speed
going to talk
Slimy up.
about. Oh, Katie.
And honestly, the reason I picked her is because she's just gross today. The grossest,
Hey,
if
Bama
you ask
Cat.
me. I mean, Julie did a live. She's fucking deranged. And so I guess this one decided to pick up where Julie left off because Julie comes in her chat. Yeah, they're all buddies now. The trauma vultures unite.
20 degrees. Brr.
Hey, Michelle.
Brr.
Hey, Mary Evan Poppins.
Cold, cold, cold.
Cold, cold, cold. Is
Trying
you
to think
cold?
of something good I want for
Get
supper,
a
but I don't know. I
blankie.
kind of want chili,
Get a blankie.
but my kitchen's in a
Just
whole
like
array
I
of mess, so I
have.
don't know where to go get some good chili, actually.
Don't even start talking about food because I want to go in there and make a damn pot of chili. Can we move on, please?
degrees, but it feels like a high 22. Hello, sound good. Who can make Smiley have page? I will look at that. I have to check my email yet. Nice gravy in a bowl. Hostage in her. The Wendy's chili's good. Yep.
I honestly don't know if I ever had Wendy's chili. Maybe years ago. Do they put it on the French fries? If so, then probably. But yeah, fast food and chili. I don't know. I don't know. Anybody else ever had Wendy's chili? Is it good? I'm still pissed off at him for getting rid of the pretzel buns. I haven't eaten there since. The whole idea of getting the damn Baconator was for the pretzel bun. I fed the burgers to my dog and cat. I wanted the damn pretzel bun. Anyway. Wendy's chili is good. Got to get it hot. Get the hot oil for it. Okay. Do they put it on French fries? Because if they did, I probably had it and just don't remember. I know Steak and Shake does. Now, you want to have a killer of a milkshake? Oh my gosh. Steak and Shakes, double milkshakes, two-sided. They are the best.
Oh, Katie.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Katie.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Katie, what you doing, girl? I hear Katie's they're fixing to drop an interview with Katie.
No surprise. Really, is that really that much of a surprise, Slimy? I mean, it's the anniversary of her son being missing. Hell yeah, there's going to be interviews. If there wasn't, now that's when you should be questioning shit. But we all know, I mean, y'all say there's no relevance to the little video that the news station dropped and shouldn't have prior to the interview. But yet it's been you and Brittany's and everybody's content for the last 4 or 5 days. But yet it's no relevance. But you can't quit talking about it because there's nothing else to talk about. So what you're going to do is when this interview drops, not a damn one of you will give that woman just 1 day of peace. Not a damn one of you nasty vultures. So you guys will, for the next 6 months, pick apart the interview, which I'm sure is not very long. I just don't think it's going to be a very long interview. They usually aren't. So you will spend 6 months picking that apart. Gross and disgusting. You're all vile pigs in my book and in my opinion.
Another one, I believe it's with Caitlin Miller on Fox. I think it's going to come out today sometime. Oh, Katie! I hope she shows her face and her hands. Katie,
hey,
where is your son? Oh, maybe that's not the right question.
Yeah, just
maybe
disgusting.
The question should be,
he is.
Katie,
he's resting.
You don't know where your son is. Maybe she don't know where her son is. Where, WHERE, being the keyword. Maybe it should be, hey, Katie, what happened step by step?
Hey, Slimy, climb back in your hole.
When Sebastian left the Texas Roadhouse with you, Katie Proudfoot, February 25th, 2024. The question should be, what happened to Sebastian?
Yeah, beautiful disaster.
Oh, Katie.
Why?
Katie, would you have laid in front of Sebastian's bedroom door that night and never left?
It was a figure of speech, you dumb ditz. You a stupid twat.
If you had it to do all over again, I ask you on my interview, if you had anything in the world that day on February 25th that you could do all over.
They're not true crime. I'm not true crime. Never said I don't want to be true crime. If there's a case I like, then fine, I'll look at it. But other than that, no. I'm not. These guys, okay, you can just leave the mouse sit out there, baby. You don't need to.
Can I go on my iPad?
Sorry, Littles just came home. But Daddy Frank's in there, so they're good.
Over again? What would it?
I can't. I lost my whole train of thought because I don't talk when my kids are in earshot. They don't need to know nothing about what I do, what I talk about on YouTube. They are not old enough to understand, and nor will they be a part of my channel. Nor will they be up 2, 3 o'clock in the morning either. But that's just me. I do things differently. Slimy, we'll let you hang yourself.
Be. And you said, huh? What? I would lay down in front of his bedroom door.
That's why I paused it, because I don't want them to listen to this stuff.
What? Not move. Little FYI, he could have stepped over you, but that's beside the point. What? What did that statement mean exactly, K-Mac? I thought it was kind of silly at first, but I don't think it's silly now.
Where's my birthday boy?
Oh, Katie! Did something happen to Sebastian when he came out of his bedroom door, Katie?
Hey, Mystic.
Well, let's see. There's many possibilities.
Smiley. Have you ever Googled anything? Google figure of speech. People say things figuratively. That doesn't mean they're really going to do it, though. She probably wishes she would have done it that way. He would have never been able to get out of his bedroom. I get where she was coming from. But unfortunately, you guys can't pick it up because you're just filled with hate against someone you've never met, never talked to. Okay.
Because it had to.
I should have been a teacher.
Have happened in the house, whatever it was.
You need good teachers.
Hello, everybody coming in. Because he sure didn't run away, in my opinion. He sure didn't walk out that front door, in my opinion, because guess what? Even Chris said he would have been caught on camera. Katie,
that doesn't mean that he wasn't. We don't know what law enforcement has, and they're not going to tell us. It's really none of your damn business. You're just a YouTuber. And not even a good one. You are not true crime. You are drama all the way, baby.
Would you have laid in front of his bedroom door of all things you could have
Oh my God, laying in front of the bedroom door again. Is she going to obsess over this like she did the shower situation? If you notice, ever since the Liar Lodge's interview with Tony and Seth had talked about Sebastian, being a typical teenage boy, not caring about the shower. Yeah, I noticed she don't harp on that no more. Well, Katie didn't even give him a bath. Well, no, he's 15. He can take his own damn bath.
Day, you would have did different. Would be laid down in front of his bedroom door. Huh?
I don't know
what happened when he came out that bedroom door.
All I know is what I paid attention to hearing out of all of the parents' mouths. Seth himself admitted that Sebastian did not want to do what he wanted. I don't know. I wasn't there. I honestly don't know what happened. He could have went out to meet someone. He could have just went out on his own. We don't know. None of us know. We weren't there. However, per law enforcement, there is no signs of foul play, and there's no signs of foul play on the parents' end. So until that changes and some real evidence is put out here and law enforcement steps up and says so, I'm not taking none of these idiots' words for nothing. These people like to make photos, play with videos, do whatever to fit their narratives. Nope.
Or Katie, did you snap on him? Did somebody else snap on him?
I don't know.
Was there somebody else there?
What?
Was there an accident?
An accident?
Was it an accident you felt like you had to cover up and you couldn't call 911? Of course you couldn't call 911 because of your prior abuse to Sebastian and...
Ma'am, Katie's not been accused of abusing Sebastian, ma'am. And I don't think Katie would. She just doesn't. I don't know her. Just from what I've seen, I don't think she's the shrinking violet who would stand by and let anybody abuse any. That's not the picture I get. That's not the vibe I get. But yeah.
Who's the stepdad? Hello, girl mom too. Sort of Mora, Lois. Yeah. Which door, Katie? Well, I think she said the bedroom door. I'd have to go back and listen specifically. But that was her words. It didn't make sense.
It was figuratively, you idiot. Can you please go back to grade school?
But really, maybe it does make sense. What happened to him, Katie, when he come out that door?
Well, seems like you just said she wasn't there, laying in front of the door. How's she supposed to know?
Like he made it home.
Hey, Pam.
Something happened. What was it? And you couldn't call 911? Was there bruises or blows, maybe, past or present, that you were scared that the medical examiner might find if he didn't make it?
Medical examiner?
That you and Scooby-Dooby-Doo would go to jail if you called in an accident.
Where are you? You're not down. Smiley, start.
Guess what, Katie?
Guess what, Smiley?
You're still going to jail.
Oh.
If you don't tell the truth.
Oh.
And that was the case, unless you come clean.
Really?
But could it be you personally don't know where he's at?
What exactly is she going to jail for? I mean, this live coincides with Julie's live where, Julie say already got them on trial and who's going to be deposed and everybody else. So, you're whoever's leading the way with your team, I'm having you all talk about the same shit. Epic hell, because y'all don't touch base.
Sure it could. Sure it could. And the night in question could not have been properly asked. Maybe that's why you passed your lie detective test. If that's the truth, I hadn't heard law enforcement say that only out of your mouth and out of Chris's mouth. But what I did hear Katie say going over some stuff.
Seth's own mother admitted that they both took polygraphs and passed. That sat on that panel at Web Sleuths. I think it was Web Sleuths. Where Chris said Seth knows. Maybe it wasn't his. It was one of them. That Seth is well aware of their polygraphs because law enforcement reached out to Chris to let him know. They were informing Seth to try to shut him up a little bit, to try to reel him in. Didn't work. But so Seth is known all along. Shocker that he hasn't been honest, just like the searching for all those months when in all actuality, 4 times. And that's what he put in court documents. That's not made up shit by anybody. It's Seth's own words. Maybe you should be questioning some of that shit, Slimy. Maybe question why he wouldn't take his son for a year. Here I am getting ready to take somebody else's kid yet again because they can't step up and be a parent. I'm sick of these. Never mind.
Today was when he went to bed, Sebastian, when he went to bed, he had on black sweatpants and white stripes down the side with a shirt. Giggle, giggle, giggle with Chris with something on the shirt. Hell, they can't remember.
Oh, my Lord.
It was on the front. It might have been Star Wars. It might have not. It might have been Cat Scratch Fever for all we know.
So what?
They don't remember. Listen, they didn't pay that much attention to.
Look, I can't tell you what's on every one of my son's T-shirts. Or my daughter's. She's not much of a T-shirt person, though. unless they're like cute shirts, but not just like regular t-shirts. Nah, she's not. But I couldn't tell you what's on every one of his. Jeez. And I'm a helicopter mom, I'm told. And I wear that proudly.
Him. Good morning, Val. Good morning, Guidance. Laura, everybody coming in. And in one interview, I was watching a clip. Katie said, well, let's just watch this. Maybe it's in this interview right here. This one.
This is old.
Credit.
Keep searching your properties. Keep sharing his flyer. If you know something or you...
And you went over this how many times now, Slimy? Why are they telling you, the team, to regurgitate 20 to 30 times the same damn interviews over and over again? It's not going to change what was said. You can play it as many times as you want. It's not going to change what was said. It's kind of like nauseating. Can you all move on to something?
You see something, please say something. Call the law enforcement immediately. You're so goofy.
Now is Sebastian's mom, Katie Proudfoot. Katie, thanks for being with us under what must be very difficult circumstances. First of all, how are you and your family holding up?
I would say that this isn't a tragedy that we would wish anyone to ever experience. We're keeping our faith, and we're praying every day that we're going to find Sebastian.
What's the latest on the search?
So law enforcement is exploring any and all possibilities. They're communicating daily with us about updates and the statuses.
Exactly.
We have faith that all the law enforcement agencies involved are doing everything that they can, and we're going to find Sebastian and bring him home.
We know the most important thing right now is to get the word out about Sebastian. What would you like our viewers to know about your son?
Sebastian, he is high-functioning autistic. He loves animals. He loves video games. He loves fishing. Very sweet boy. He can be quite temperamental, though, if he's overstimulated or if he's stressed out. He has a unique run. He runs like the Naruto anime character. When he's excited, he likes to dab, and he loves music. He loves to dance.
If Sebastian is out there watching, what would you like to say to your son?
I would say, Bubba, we love you. We all love you so much. Wherever you are, just know that we are not going to stop. We're going to keep searching. We're going to find you. We're going to bring you home. And if you ever get an opportunity, find a phone, find a safe adult, call 911.
No. Boy. And she
what? What exactly was wrong with that? That's a broken mother. That's a mother that's desperately seeking her son. If you can't hear it in her voice and see it on her face, there's no hope for you, in my opinion.
Talks better sober, in your opinion? No, that was just a clip. I got that clip off of Jess Mess and TikTok. And listen to me.
Yep, mine too.
Did you hear what she said? Did you hear what she said? She said she wanted people to spread his flyers. Yet, she says that to the camera. Yet, every flyer pretty much has been torn down. As fast
that has nothing to do with the pride. Knew you was going to go there, slime bucket. That has nothing to do with the Proudfoots. Those idiots keep putting them up on the telephone poles, on the utility poles, and the city rips them right back down. You're not going to put that on them. Chris made signs and put them up himself. Yes, they asked for people to pass out his flyers. What they didn't ask for was for people to stalk, harass, and threaten them and their family members.
They've been put up. And that's what she told Caitlin Miller as well on Fox 17 on March 7th. You know, in the Hands interview where they couldn't show their face. Katie says she will never give up hope on her son, Sebastian, that he will come home. Yet.
I
love you, Nana. Thank you for being
asshole
here.
here.
Yet. She gave up on him a long time ago.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. She's put Sebastian first. She's put him before all the drama on these YouTube streets. She's outright refused to participate in it. And so was Chris. They have outright refused to go tit for tat with Seth, who can't seem to control himself at all in any situation. So that's not giving up. They put their son first.
Now, when he got home, when he got gone,
Denise,
Katie lied. She said,
"Oh, guys, I got a
I
new
will
light.
never give up hope on Sebastian that he will come home. Yet Katie left home, locked up her home, and hot-trotted it off to an adventure with her hubby, Chris, because Chris said life
an adventure. You call going to stay in that camper while he's at work all day a fucking adventure when her son's missing. You freaking stupid clown. That woman had no choice but to leave her home. It wasn't safe. She was being threatened and harassed. People were coming up to her home. They are stalking them, following them around, taking pictures and videos. Going to his job site, going to the campground. What is wrong with you? You're not wired right, woman. I don't know who the hell you think you are. Who are even you? Go to Gripney's. She'll tell you who you are.
Goes on.
Hey,
he said that is somewhere. Not only that, they both were on Nancy Grace, and they told Nancy Grace, she told Nancy Grace she had to go help hubby Chris with his job or help find a job. Well, guess what?
No, that's not, no. Why would, she doesn't help him find it. Shut the, Smiley, shut up. That's not true.
Ma'am, Chris don't need your help finding a job. He don't need your help getting a job back.
Candlely,
Chris
Woodward,
don't need anything from
Stones.
you. Really, you're lucky if he don't
helpful.
dump you on the side of the road and go to number 6 at any given time.
Name. He wouldn't take his son because that would
actually, Adam, you are right. She talks fast and is unemotionally connected. She is
he needed him a year to get his behavior in line. People assuming and speculating is one of my biggest pet peeves, and I hate when people do that. Oh, she's pushing out this whole narrative. She's got this whole narrative. It's coming. She's going to keep going. And she don't say it. They state this shit as factual. They're idiots. This is the only case I've seen all these clowns do this shit. But for real, something makes me think these bitter bitches cannot handle Chris and Katie being happy and having nice things. Of course not. They're jealous. They're jealous.
You're right. There's some of these people on here. You said it. Boom. You said it. Now that's worse. Summer. Sorry. She talks fast and unemotionally connected.
Who is
actors?
What?
There's some actors that are very, very good.
Okay, number one, she's not an actor. Number two, she's the mother. And wow. You really can't see the hurt on that woman's face. You can't hear the pain in her voice. Are you really that closed off? Wow. I actually feel sorry for you if you are, because you don't gotta like them to see someone's pain. And believe me, I got questions. I don't have any evidence any of the parents did anything. My issue with Seth is his behavior on here and supporting the likes of that piece of shit Bullhorn Betty. And you drift them. Yeah.
She is a terrible actor. Honey, I won't be telling her to go to Hollywood.
She's not an actor.
No time soon.
She's not an actor. She's the mother of a missing child. who's not used to being in front of cameras doing interviews. She's going through the worst time of her life. I'm sorry she didn't muster up what you people think she should do.
She can't act worth a damn. I'm just telling you. Oh no, they don't want people to find him. And what about Chris? She's on there on one hand telling the real, call, I love you, baby. Let me get my voice. Let me get my Katie voice. I love you, baby. Call 911. Run. And what is Chris on there saying? The worst thing that could ever happen is if he got out and somebody saw him. Now, that's if he's alive. You know, they joke around. They play around. You don't know what they ought to believe. Exactly. Exactly. She wants to go on these adventures with hubby Chris because Chris said life goes on. You know that song, Time Marches On. You know, sister cries out from her baby bed. Brother runs in, feathers in his head. Mama's in her room, learning how to sew. Daddy's drinking beer, listening to the radio. Hank Williams sings.
Okay, that has nothing to do with Sebastian or Katie.
Oh.
Train wrecks of YouTube. I'll tell you. Train wreckies of YouTube.
You know.
But
none of that is happening.
Oh.
None of that is happening.
Oh.
Because you know why?
No.
There's no little sister.
Oh.
There's no big sister.
Oh.
Because, hey, they wanted to.
But there is a little sister.
Keep Sebastian away from his sister. I don't care if it's stepsister, half sister, what sister. They wanted to keep Sebastian.
You know what? I've had it. I've had it with you idiots throwing this bullshit out here. When you have no idea. You didn't live in that household. You didn't know these people. You have no idea. But did you ever for one freaking red second think that maybe Nina was the push behind not wanting Sebastian around her daughter? She is, my opinion of her is she's the type that would go down low dirty and do whatever it takes. And if it meant going at Katie's son in order to get at Chris to keep his daughter from him because he no longer wanted her and Seth are a lot alike when it comes to that revengeful hate. But do you ever think have you people ever thought for 1 second that maybe if there was any truth to that Nina spearheaded that whole thing? As the excuse not to let her go visit Chris? It's an option.
Away from Faith.
She is, Darby.
At least Chris did. Sebastian, they wanted to keep him from his sister at all cost. So there was no brother, Sebastian being the brother, there was no brother running in with feathers in his head. You know why? Because that place was like a boot camp. Sebastian was not allowed to have fun.
Huh?
Thank you, Holly.
He wasn't allowed to have fun. Yet he gamed. They went bowling. They did all kind of family activities, but he wasn't allowed to have fun. Huh? Well, Smiley.
God bless you. Love you, honey. Thank you. Thank you, Holly.
Hey, Mint Mama.
Sebastian was not allowed to have fun and laugh and play and roll in feathers. He was not allowed to play any games like other children. In fact, he couldn't even have friends. Maybe that's why he always asked them for friends. That's not what he asked Seth for Christmas. He just wanted to go on a trip and see his grandma.
His real. You don't know that as factual, but okay.
One and only freaking grandma.
No. Chris's parents being the step grandparents had been in his life for quite a few years.
Not the sexual abuser, Grandma.
Hey, ready.
Not the predator, Grandma
Hey,
by
Cupcake.
blood. His one and only Grandma. But Sebastian was not allowed to play with other children. In fact, he couldn't even have friends over. He was always told no. And let me tell you what else he was always told. Let me just tell you what else he was always told. Exactly, Val. Hey, Rach. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. He was told and he was shown there in that house he had to be a slave and not only take care of his pet,
What?
but their.
What? No, she didn't. Did she just say that?
There in that house, he had to be a slave and not only take care of his pet,
Hey, Cinder.
but their pets, like 30 damn snakes and their dogs.
The snakes were his pets, most of them. So, what? Where are you getting this information? And there's nothing wrong with a 15-year-old being responsible for feeding his pet.
Dogs and clean their house.
Hey,
Yet at the same time, one freaking thing
Mama.
could not be touched. And it better not be out of place. Better not be out of place. Hey, Saucy. I sure am going to. I've been thinking, and it's not good when Smiley starts thinking. Better not be out of place. Because if one thing was out of place and one thing was not done, and that included his own personal private things, in my opinion, then he was going to get a black trash bag and he was going to pack up his stuff and throw it away. And guess what? If he didn't do it, then they were going to do it. And I say they, Chris usually did it. But guess what? Katie allowed it to happen. She was damn well mommy dearest. Yep, House of Horrors.
What? Wait a minute. So, you never went and cleaned your teenager's room and took a trash bag in and went to town? Because I've done it. Damn right I've done it. People parent differently. You may not like the way they parent. It's really not your business. You don't know them. You have no idea what went on in their household. You're making this shit up just like your little buddy, old Psycho Julie. Hey, Erwin. I can't wait to see what Mason looks like. Boy Sister's giving him a haircut.
I'm going to touch on that in a minute. Don't you worry. But they would go bye-bye if, and I don't know that they even, maybe they did buy him something. Maybe they didn't. Or maybe it was all the stuff that Seth bought him and that shit was going in the trash.
I'm telling you, she's got to be a fly on the wall, a cockroach in the cupboard, more like a roach, or a piss ant trying to climb up the door frame, she's got deets that nobody has. I mean, she was front line center. She'd be creeping up them walls and climbing on up, into the rooms so she could hear everything. Yeah. Too bad she got smashed. But guys, do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. We also have channel memberships. I can't give you a whole hour schmeal like Riptum does because I don't have it in me. I wouldn't know what to say to you for an hour to get you to buy a membership. So, there's that.
Good morning or good afternoon, Mama Bear. Hey, Holly S. We know Chris did for sure. But guess what? Katie allowed it. In my opinion, she's just as guilty. I don't care
Chris
how.
did what for sure, and Katie allowed what exactly? Do you have any concrete proof of this? I mean, real evidence. Because let me tell you something. If it was as bad as you people keep spewing out your damn traps, and there was all this evidence, Sebastian would have been removed or they would have been arrested. I mean, law enforcement would not hesitate to arrest them, at this juncture, if there was all this concrete evidence. Did you ever find out why the police were at Seth's apartment the weekend before? Did any of you bother to ask him? Did any of you ask him why he denied taking his son for a year? Because he couldn't deal with the behavior problems. He just dumped that all on Katie and Chris. You guys sweep that all under the rug. There was issues at school and at home. Why do you think they were seeking outside help? Just looking, not putting anybody anywhere, just looking into resources. What any responsible parent would do.
How you cut it up, how you slice it. It was abuse, mentally, physically, and emotionally, on both of their parts. And anyone else that knew it, you are an abuser too.
Oh, man. Okay. So when Tony came out with that stuff about these reports, how can I say this? Let's just say honesty is not their forte. Not being honest about anything. Hey, Marker 69.
Ooh. Sock feet. They allowed it. They allowed it.
Hey, Tori.
They let it go on. They saw it. They was part of it. They took pieces and parts in it. They did nothing about it.
Really?
They allowed everyone else, and Katie allowed everyone else to threaten Sebastian, treat Sebastian like shit, and talk down to him like a dog. Hell, even my dogs are not talked to like that. I don't even know nobody who talks to their animals like that. And guess what? You heard Sister Sissy Melissa in that video talk so horrible and hateful, like a hateful witch that I can only imagine she is. The same one, that the same witch Katie allowed to talk to her son like that, when I would have mashed her mouth and put her teeth right down her throat to come out her butt next time she shit, talking to my child like that. Let alone my disabled child. The same Melissa that told her brother Chris to get in the car, put it in gear, and run over the mother of her niece that was in that same car. Which
I don't believe any of that happened. There was never, believe me, if all this happened, why was there never no police reports?
Was her flesh and blood.
And I'm sorry, but y'all can take it any way you want. I've seen, believe me, if Nina had a chance to have a police report and call the police on Chris, she absolutely would have 100%. You need to pick and choose because, oh boy.
Boy, Kathy must be proud of how she raised her whole entire family.
You have no idea how Kathy raised her family. and it's none of your business. Exactly. If there was proof of if there was any of these incidents, like she said, she would have had tons of police reports. Police would have been involved. The custody battle was because they were fighting with each other. They were divorcing. She was trying to prevent him from seeing his kid, and it backfired. I'm not saying they didn't have situation. I'm sure they did. She seems very volatile. I'm sure they did. But sadly, the child became the weapon, which I've seen happen so many times.
I don't know, Jules. It wouldn't have happened to mine. I'll tell you that.
Exactly, Darby.
We have a whole family.
Yeah,
there.
if you notice, Nina never muttered another word when Miss Bowersox threatened to get the police body cam footage. Zip, you didn't hear another word. That is true.
Here, look at that. Look at that.
Snoozy Lucy.
We got people even being paid off to come on here and have the nerve.
News. I love it.
To publicly threaten people's lives online. Hell, we already had fat ass.
I can't even see.
Chlamydia pull a gun.
Hey,
I don't know.
Stop. Her name is Cluminati. You people make me sick with that shit. You're just jealous that she can do what you can't. Stop. You don't want you're how old are you? You're a grandmother? And that's the girl, shut up, Slimy. I would listen to Clue hands down any day over pieces of trash like you.
Why in the hell Trevor Lee didn't do something about that? Threatening people's lives. But bitch, if you think I'm scared of you, I'll be in Tennessee next week. And if that was a threat to my life, you make it perfectly clear. Do you hear me, lady?
Please, bye. I need that tablet. Oh, it's got all my thumbnails and everything, and I haven't switched it to the other one. Oh,
you
no.
Cross-eyed, fat-ass wench. Do you hear me? And I won't be behind no keyboard.
Hey, Captain Guns, you're my favorite Captain Misfit.
Make it clear if you was threatening my life. I doubt you was, because I doubt you can see which eye to look out of to see who you're really threatening.
Who? What? Let's back at it.
I doubt you. Make it clear.
I'm poor Brittany.
Make it clear if you was threatening my life.
Who? Did I not go back far enough? We got a circle of child abusers, women abusers, convicted killers, married to RSO grandma. We need to dig deeper beyond. No, you don't. This is none of your business.
Clear if you was threatening my life.
Who?
I doubt you was, because I doubt you can see which.
Clue? Why would Clue threaten your life? Is she talking about Clue? I've never heard Clue threaten her. Hey, Audie. Is the last person that should be talking about anyone's appearance. She needs to go fix her eyebrows before she talks to anyone like that. Hey, Shauna.
Which eye to look out of to see who you're really threatening. But no, in my opinion, that's enough of that. In my opinion, they just sat around expecting Sebastian was coming home. They didn't do that. They didn't just sit around. They got up, they left Stafford Court, And mommy was not waiting on him. She packed up. She hightailed it out of there herself. And time did march on, but it marched on without Sebastian. And they couldn't be happier, in my opinion. They didn't know that Seth was going to stand up every day, every single day, and do everything he could.
Huh.
Even if that means not getting any rest and killing himself with stress, because that's what's going to happen if he keeps on.
Oh, Mystic, thank you. This crazy heifer trying to act hard. Oh, thank you for the $2. I appreciate that.
But you know
one of
who
5.
is
It's
hurt?
bad when you can't
Seth
meet a
is hurt.
$10 goal,
His
huh?
bio dad, you know, the one that hasn't moved,
Hey, Chloe.
the one that hasn't given up, Seth. The one that hasn't changed his number, the one, you know, that wants his son back and is doing everything possible.
Section. Oh, infamous.
You know,
thank
the one
you.
that's talking to law and
Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. And thank you again for the $2 super chat, Mystic.
enforcement every day, if not every day, every other day. Seth, Sebastian's father, that man. Yeah, the single parent.
Wait,
Do you know
what?
who tried?
Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Look, I've kept my mouth shut all these months about certain things. I'm done doing that. I'm fucking done doing it. Look, you dumb cow. That ain't no father of the year. A father of the year don't tell your child, no, I'm not taking you. I'm giving you a year to get it together. Okay, I'll zip it.
For his son, no matter if it's in public or in private. Seth Rogers.
Hey, ballpark mama.
Where you at, Katie? Oh, Katie. Oh, Katie.
Oh, Slimy, get back in your hole.
You know who takes beatings from the public, from YouTube, who's been called every vile name in the book, who has been humiliated and keeps going and does not try to retaliate back. Seth Rogers, huh? Sebastian's bio.
Oh, what? Have you been drinking Julie's Kool-Aid? Have you really been drinking? I mean, she comes in here and I guess buys a membership or something. I don't know. What? Seth Rogers doesn't retaliate back. Oh. Okay. He just causes the shit. He just puts the shit out here. Or if something comes out he thinks that doesn't make him look in the best light, then, oh, yes, him and Tony are out here spinning it hard. Or retaliation. 101. Oh, I told you Slimy's off the chains. Ooh.
Yo, father.
Look, you don't have to be biological to be a parent. Any dumb ditz can make a baby, but it's who steps up and who's there. In all ways, financially, emotionally, just there. That's what makes you a parent. It takes 2 seconds to make it, to make that child. It takes a lifetime to be a parent.
It's been almost a year.
Hey, Kenna.
In a few more days, it will be a year. February 25th, 1 year later. Sebastian is still missing. Yeah, I hear Katie is going or has already gone and recorded on
this was February
an
20th.
interview. I heard several things. I heard it was to rebut the lure lodge. I don't give a damn about all that. You're a year or two.
You can't claim that the interview's anything other because you don't know what was said. It hasn't dropped yet. Just because Grifton kept it on her screen for 5.5 hours, the still image, and y'all sat there saying everything you thought you claimed said in an interview you haven't even seen yet. It's the interview for the anniversary of him going missing, you dumb twats. Nothing more, nothing less. Why on earth would they go to a local news station to respond to Liar Lodge? That doesn't even make any goddamn sense. Y'all stupid as you look with your crooked eyebrows. Yeah, I said it.
Freaking late, lady. What are you going to rebut? I hope you show your face this time.
Oh, thank you, Infamous.
Because when you was on mine, I barely knew you was there. I forgot about you until you wanted to be a little smart ass and jump up every 5 seconds when it was something about your husband. You don't watch out, your husband's going to get
Are
wife.
you talking about that post that's going around? That's an old post. That's from 6 months ago. A whiteboard reposted it. And these idiots think that there's another, that it's new. It's hysterical. But yeah, that's like from 6 months ago when all that shit happened with Betty in the first place.
Number 6, 7, and 8, and you can forget about it because you sure ain't woman enough, I don't think, to keep him. Even under these circumstances, lady.
Well, that's funny because he's still right there beside her. You know, sometimes you got to kiss a lot of frogs to find your prince. And that's okay. Who the fuck are you to say anything about anybody being married or going to a court and writing some lying ass letter saying that you're needed to talk for Summer Wells? Get the fuck out of here, Slimy.
But one thing you can rest assured, I don't want your damn husband. And anybody that's got any good damn sense on YouTube don't want your husband.
He did a new post.
But I hear she's going on Katie Miller's tonight, or it'll be dropped. I don't know. But I don't care about that. Where is your son and what happened to him on February 25th, lady?
I was in and out of Queens, but I probably missed it.
Where? Did you, Katie? Oh, Katie! Katie!
Oh, Slimy.
Did you give up your Fifth Amendment for 15 minutes?
Oh, my Lord. She never gave up her... What are you talking about, you dumb twat? Slimy. Oh, Slimy. Slither back in your hole.
Julie, thank you, honey. I tried to catch it. I couldn't catch it to put it up there. Thank you for your support. Uh-oh, I'm trying to punch all these buttons. Thank you, Jules.
What would I do if I hit Mega Millions? That's the question on this Facebook post. What would you do if you won the big $198 million? I'd open up my foundation. No kid would ever age out homeless in the foster care system again that was just trying to finish school. Yeah.
Amber, thank you all for your support.
Okay, here's next post. It says, this was 2 hours ago. It is unknown if Sebastian, who would now be 16, is alive or deceased. After a year, this is not a cold case. It remains active, with detectives chasing down all leads. Sadly, in recent months, those leads called in by the public have slowed to a trickle. The case is not a criminal. Listen to this. I will show it. You fucking idiots. Let me send it to myself. No. This was not by Nick. This is by Crime with Sarah. Okay, let me see. Here's Nick's post. I see so many questions. Some I can answer, some I can't, but I'll try. Join me, Facebook Live, right here at 6:30. Boy, your questions and comments on the latest 1 year after Sebastian Rogers disappeared. See you then. The mystery remains. 1 year ago this week, Sebastian Rogers disappeared from his Tennessee home. Hendersonville, sorry. This is a grim milestone. The longer a child goes missing, the less likely the child is ever found. But no one is giving up, as promised. Now is a good time to give you an update on the investigation. Speculation and rumors continue to run rampant on social media. Bogus video surfaces, false leads, baseless accusations. If you are hoping for some new revelation here, you will be disappointed. I am simply spelling out the latest factual details from those closest to the ongoing investigation. This past weekend, I spoke exclusively with Sumner County Sheriff Eric Craddock, EMA Director Ken Widener, District Attorney Ray Whitley, and my sources inside the TBI. Here now is what they tell me. It is unknown if Sebastian, who would now be 16, is alive or dead. After a year, this is not a cold case. It remains active, with detectives chasing down all leads. Sadly, in recent months, those leads called in by the public have slowed to a trickle. The case is not a criminal investigation. The case is not a criminal investigation. There remains no evidence of foul play. Sebastian's mother, stepfather, and biological father are not suspects and have cooperated. I know people are frustrated there is not more to tell. This sentiment remains. A 15-year-old boy with autism does not just vanish. Could he have run away? What? ? Was he abducted? ? How on earth do you explain it? ? I wish I could, but I can't, and neither can those investigating the case. They have tracked down every lead, searched every viable area, questioned dozens of people, and have found nothing. Yes, they do have theories they can't share publicly, but say there is simply no evidence to support any of those theories. So 1 year later, the mystery of what happened to Sebastian Rogers remains. It is heartbreaking. Call tips on the case to 1-800-TBI-FIND. Yeah, well, they don't get that. Let's see what else Slimy got to say. I open homes for our veterans and homeless kids. Oh yeah, definitely would do. After what my husband comes home and tells me what he sees going on with the veterans at work, it rips. It's gross. It's really gross. Yep. And I'm sick of the system, man. These kids are trying to finish up high school, or they're, trying to get into a trade school or the local college, and that's all got to get put on hold because they hit 18. So that's it. You're done. Bye. And they don't give them no time. They discharge them from care. Boom, bang, you're out. It's sad. It really is. There are several kids that we have managed to find little efficiency apartments for, get what little furniture they can have, like a bed and stuff, that they can have in the little place, and help with, paying the first month's rent and deposit or whatever, and so they could just finish school. The system's broken.
Yep. What happened, Katie? So did you give up your Fifth Amendment for a second? Is your attorney going to be on there with you? What?
Lord.
You should be out here speaking every damn day. You don't have to speak to us. Go to local news. What is your problem? Where is Sebastian? Because you know.
She does?
I don't care if you gave up your Fifth Amendment. I don't care if you took a Fifth Amendment. I don't care if they arrest you right now. I don't care if they arrest you tomorrow. But if you don't stop this nonsense and tell the truth where your son is.
You know, Kenna, I'm not trying to be shady at all. So I hope people don't take this the wrong way. But my mind's went there. It's just weird the way she involved herself and her sons. And why were they out riding around? I just have questions. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I do have some questions, so. I was reading, hey, C-Bonbon, Nick Barris's post from 3 hours ago. I've learned about, hey, snowflakes, I lost of anyone in my family or who I know ever goes missing. Never come to these vultures. You got that right. I didn't. She didn't take her Fifth Amendment. Nope, she didn't. Nope. I didn't let my sister either. Nope. 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 Sadly, there wasn't a good outcome for my nephew. The year after he went missing, they found his remains. But yeah. But we kind of expected that under the circumstances. It's never mind. Yeah. They have no clue. Until they have to walk in those shoes, they have no clue. Hey, Vicky. They think they're the big investigators and they have this case all figured out. What's worse is BJ is trying to protect Bobby through this. Oh, yeah, she is. Yeah. Yeah, she is. And we just don't know. Anything's possible because we don't know. You cannot sit there, Griftum, and say with 100% certainty, you know that Bobby and her sons are being attacked for no reason. I don't even know if they're being attacked. I've not seen it, but that you know 100% certainty that she's telling the truth and there's nothing there. You can't say that. You don't know that woman. That's all right, guys. I see Katie's pain. You don't answer the phone because you don't want that phone call. My sister would get a knock on the door and her heart would just fall. One time it was a loud bang. She thought it was the police because, that's how they always knock on your doors. And she dropped to her knees and she was terrified to open that door. And it wasn't. But then about 9 months later, the knock came. Yeah. Thankfully, they didn't just call her on the phone and tell her. Thankfully, they showed up, which was surprising. And then it was tentative, waiting on the coroner to, do DNA.
You ain't gonna get what your mama got. And don't even get me started on that because I ain't there yet.
Oh,
you're going
Lord.
behind them bars.
She is?
Not one time has Katie been to a vigil. Katie, where are you?
I don't blame her. I really don't. I wouldn't feel safe going to those vigils with Seth and his crew. After the way you people have attacked her and Chris, are you fucking kidding me? After what he's done, and he's got the likes of bullhorn trash bucket standing beside him. I mean, you people are so fucking cheap. You using Dollar Tree trash bags. You can't even buy no Glad or Hefty. And you want her to go there with them? Yeah, no. That's a hard no for me.
Oh, Katie. It's coming up on your son's 1-year vigil.
She knew, yeah.
Are you going in disguise? Come on, you weird lady.
Oh, yeah, BJ can dish it out, but she can't take it. She sits over there and talks about everybody and then says, oh, but I don't do that. But, oh, yes, she pokes and pokes and pokes. And then when you poke back, oh, it's a whole night of crying and playing victim and manipulating her audience to give her tons of money for it. It's her shtick. It's what she does. I've said it for months. It's her shtick. Yeah, it was a rough year. It was.
I'm sure you're not scared. I'm sure you'll have your big fat posse beside you. Nobody's going to bother you, dumbass.
Who's the big fat posse, Seth? I mean, I'm lost now. Are you confusing people again, Slimy?
You can't just show anything for your son.
Vigils are for the deceased.
Any
Yeah, that's what ours are. When I lost my son, I used to go to a support group for like the first little bit, but yeah, I had to quit going because some people didn't want to move forward. They wanted to stay stuck, and I needed to not stay stuck. But yeah, there was no, I agree with you on that. But I guess people are different. I don't know.
At all? Oh, she's a biker mama now. Yeah, you're right about that.
Oh my God. Who said she's a biker? She don't look like no biker mama. And so what if she is? But I don't get that from her. Just because you have a motorcycle and you like to ride does not mean, oh my Lord. Slimy buckets.
Wait, what? Thank you, honey. Yeah, she's a biker mama now. Goes partying. Go party with these YouTubers. Oh, man.
Who does she? Katie hasn't went and partied with anybody. What are you talking about? That is Seth doing that. At his vigils. They go out partying. Betty busted it all out. I have it on my channel. They even finished off his bottle of booze. And Betty was pissed at the person in the Airbnb where they said it. The lady was trying to apologize and everything. It's all on my channel. But they're the ones partying. I mean, all they do is eat. No wonder you look as big as a house when you eat constantly. I mean, no shade. I'm no small thing myself. But I don't eat 24 hours a day either.
Partying with these so-called PIs.
No, there was no partying being done. The partying being done was at the last vigil. They went out, got booze, went out to eat, had some drinks, got more booze, went back to the Airbnb and had themselves a good old time. I think you're confusing the situations here, Slimy Buckets. Hey,
Katie, bar the door! Oh, man. Forget your son. Forget little Sebastian.
Hey, Unscrupulous.
Because, hell, he don't matter. He ain't coming back easy, Katie. You can't disguise yourself. You can't go be at a vigil. You don't. You're full of bullshit.
I'm sorry, but there is no way on this earth I would go to a vigil for my son with any of them idiots. Nope.
Because you know what? You're going to accuse it on, the death threats. Y'all are the ones making death threats.
Got some proof of that? Where's all these death threats they're making? Where's your receipts? Slime bucket. Slimy. Oh, slimy. Slither on down back in your hole. Maybe you can find some receipts there? Because you people never show receipts. Unless you're a doctor in a video or making up a photo. And that's not receipts. That's junk.
And why would you as a mom not go? You know what?
Because, well, let's lay it out for you. I've been stalked, harassed, threatened. My family has been. My home's been invaded. My neighborhood's been invaded. There's a woman there who's got 4 protection orders against her, who is out on $20,000 bond and is facing 6 criminal charges for violating said orders. And the worst of it is my baby daddy is spearheading the whole thing. So tell me why I should not go. Or better yet, tell me why I should with all that going on. Slimy, you'd have crawled under a rock a long time ago.
Very beginning of this, as I recall it, and I see it, they wanted to have the vigil right in front of your house. And if you was such a poor mom.
I don't ever remember hearing anybody wanting to have a vigil right in front of the house. And again, there is no way on God's earth the people that have been threatening, harassing, and stalking my family are going to be anywhere near my home. For Christ's sakes, they had to go take out a protection order. That is insane for the parents of a missing child. You people live in this warped, demented reality. Like I said, trauma vultures unite.
Missing her son and didn't know what to do and couldn't go out in public. Not because you were not scared, just because you just couldn't deal with it. You could have pulled up your window and heard the vigil and just, no, what did you do? You got Christopher to go out there and tell everybody they better not come. They better move it, and they better not get a picture of your house on there. Well, how'd that work?
What? They have a right to not want their strangers coming up taking pictures and videos of their home. But that didn't have nothing to do with a vigil.
Work out for you, honey? How did that work out for you? That prop of a house. How did that work out for you?
Karen Reed stuff coming up soon. I can't wait.
How? Because in my own opinion, they don't want to be part of anything that has to do with Sebastian. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, the child, Katie, that you gave birth to.
Child.
Why is that? He would now be 16 years old if he was alive.
Well, what are you talking about? No, they don't want to be a part of all this chaos. In fact, they've asked for the chaos to stop. But none of y'all can comprehend or pick up on what anybody's saying.
Alive. Katie May. Katie. Tell us, Katie Proudfoot. Is Sebastian still alive?
How would she know?
Is Sebastian still alive? You might not know where he is or where someone put him, but you know if he's alive or not. And you know what happened to him.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't you, Katie? Don't you, Katie? How dare you to keep putting his father through this?
Dare you? How dare you? You guys mimic each other. You picking up with the going to jail crap, old scumbucket Julie, and now you got old Grifton going. How dare you? How dare you
to keep putting his father through this?
She's not putting his father through anything. He's doing that all by himself. They all have a missing child and don't know where he is. So they are all going through it. it's not just the father going through it. He has a whole family that loves and misses him.
You're the same mother who allowed Sebastian to be around your mother. Your mother. And also contact your mother on FaceTime that
No,
morning.
and there's no proof of that, and I don't believe none of that. I believe absolutely none of that. There's no proof of that. And Seth says shit. I don't believe that either. Y'all running with this crap and you don't even know if there's any truth behind it.
Was that to say goodbye to your mother on FaceTime that morning of February 25th, 2024? Why in God's sweet name would you allow Sebastian or any other child to be subject to your mother, who is never to
I
be?
just find it hard to believe. Sorry, guys. I find it hard to believe that Katie would do any of that. I just do. She's a responsible parent. I think you people have made a lot of this up and inflated what little there was. Because my understanding, I could be wrong. Excuse me. My understanding is she didn't have a relationship with her biological family for good reason. And then you got idiots like Julie, and now reading out her whole life history from when she was a child, re-traumatizing a victim. Way to go, scuzzbucket. And now you're going to do it. You're already slimy, but you can get slimier. So now it's your turn, right? Got it.
Be around kids, period, ever.
Katie hasn't seen her mom in years.
To be in the worst kind of RSO in life.
That was my understanding too, that there was no relationship there. And I do not believe that she left Sebastian with her or is having Sebastian FaceTime her in the bathroom. I mean, it's just so stupid.
That even walks among us, among other things. Why? Katie.
Smiley.
And abused you as well, and putting your son in any way, shape, or form in any more danger, physically, mentally, or emotionally. Yes, thank you, level 3 SO. Level 3 SO, Katie Proudfoot's mother is. And she approves that message. And so does some of these creators approve it, so much so that Smiley can't say a damn thing about Katie's mother because she gets dragged everywhere and Katie gets fucking flowers. Well, guess what? I don't give a flying flip.
Oh, someone just made my son a little birthday video with police, because he's doing a policeman themed party. He is obsessed with being a policeman right now. So we did the whole birthday thing, being a policeman birthday thing. And I even have my good friend and neighbor, her son-in-law is a sheriff, so he's going to show up with his police car, and Dallas is gonna love it. But she just made him a cute little turning 7 birthday little thing. That's so cute. Thank you. Sorry, sidebar.
Where is Sebastian, Katie? Here, you taking your son somewhere that it is in public record that the police did a welfare check, and what, was she already gone, or y'all already gone? Because that bitch should have been locked up for the rest of the 99 years plus some.
Who? What?
And then, and I hope Chris and Kathy's listening, you better listen up, and you better listen up good. This is 99 years on probation for the worst kind of RSO there is. And Katie wanted to lie, take Sebastian around, and it would not surprise me one damn bit if Seth did not know, Chris did not know, or anybody else did not know, if she hadn't took Sebastian up there throughout these damn years. She had the money, the means, and the opportunity, and Chris was off gallivanting around trying to act like Scooby-Doo, getting sweet tea at these bars, not taking care of his wife, not taking care of his manhood, his wife's needs, and at these bars trying to hit up on these people. Well, let me ask you this,
and
Christopher.
Again, there's no proof of any of that. This is all just rumors that they've been running with all along. There's no, they have nothing to back up anything they say. And they just keep adding to it. Every time one of them go live, they add more to it. Oh, thank you, Aggie. Yeah, he's going to be my baby 7. Just got done with Mason. Did your package arrive? No. Oh, I want to see what he looks like. Smiley, that's a lie made up by Seth because Katie didn't pay for him to apply. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, they're running with the fake neighbor. There was people in Brittany's chat last night, and I didn't watch it last night. I watched it today because I had family day yesterday. I said I wasn't going to be on YouTube, and I was not. That we're actually still running with the fake neighbor. It's bullshit from Crime Liars with the pressure washer and stuff. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was. You can't fix stupid. You just can't fix stupid. Okay, I'll drop it.
Not that you give a damn about faith. One would have thought you would have, but we know that it is about Kathy wanting faith. How would you feel?
Okay, why do you think she won her?
And got faith for the summer? How would you feel? And Miss Kathy Bauer Socks, the real estate lady, I wouldn't buy a damn house from you if it was the last opportunity I had on earth.
Oh, shut the hell up. You would so if it was a good deal. Shut the fuck up. And you don't know none of this. None of it. And guess what? You just proved yourself wrong. Because you said that Kathy Bauer Socks is the one that wanted Chris's daughter or granddaughter. Yet Chris got her for the summer and she stayed with Chris and Katie. You dumb fuck. Couldn't be that her own father wanted to see her and spend time with her, right? Because you can bet Nina's getting that child support. You can bet she's gonna. Never mind. Ooh, nope. Because I've dealt with parents like her. No, thank you. Like I said, I'm not saying there wasn't a volatile situation going on, but I've dealt with Nina's.
How would y'all feel if this baby or this little girl was down here again? And y'all are entrusting Katie. We see how y'all entrusted Katie. We see. There's photos of her holding her and with her. And this Katie, this motherly loving, whatever, see you next Tuesday, I don't even ever use that word, took her to see her mother.
You did?
Took her around the mother.
2 years.
Had her around this mother of hers. And hell, perhaps even left her with her while she ran to the store. And Guess what else could be doing FaceTime with her, with her
Let me
mother,
pause this.
and God only knows what she would see or say to Faith on there. Y'all don't.
What now they're saying that they were making Katie's or Chris's daughter, which I'm not saying her name because this child should not even be being talked about. She has nothing to do with this. Oh, look at how cute you are, Mason. Let me put this up better. Wait, put him back on. Oh, there. Wait, let me do it this way. Oh, I won't do it. Damn it. I wanted to blow it up.
Click on mine and put solo.
There we go. Oh, hi, cutie pie. You got yourself shaved. Oh, mommy. Oh, you're not a happy camper, are you, right now?
No,
But
he's
you
pissed
look
off.
so cute. Oh.
He is
You
traumatized.
He's looking right at us. You look so cute, though. Mommy took all your buzzes.
He is not impressed.
Not at all. Look at his face. He's like, this woman just took a razor to my abs.
Just about.
He's so cute.
When I say that Mason is not a big dog, Mason's not a big dog.
That's Mason about the size of my cat. How much does he weigh?
13 pounds.
No way. My cat weighs more than your dog?
Yeah. Mason weighs 13 pounds. He's not that big. He's all fur. He's not fat by any means. Not a big back.
No, my cat's big all over, but he's big bone as well. Oh, Mason, I know you look pissed, but you look adorable.
No, he's pissed. Anyway, I did it. About halfway through, he was about ready to be done. And then about halfway
Yours
through,
too, beautiful disaster.
Leave and go out for a little bit because I had to have there to show my house. So I just got back and got done. So anyway. All right, I'll go back and listen. Thanks for letting us come up and show you.
Well, sure. Bye, Mason. Thanks for popping up.
Yep. See you later.
Okay. You don't have to leave. But I get it.
Like what Smiley says, that's fine. It's the truth. It's reality. Get with it. And I am mad as hell. Y'all didn't want me to come on the other night and say what I felt.
Oh, yeah. Voices, how's his paw doing?
The truth is the truth is the truth.
Oh, honey, you would know the truth. It would smack you in the head, knock your ass out. You haven't spoken one iota of truth this whole hour. Nothing. No truth at all. So now you want us to believe that Chris and Katie are also having faith talk to Katie's biological family, who Katie doesn't even talk to. Huh. Okay. Why, though? Why? I mean, you're nuts.
Well, I think if it ever happened or come down to that, I don't think Katie would be so precious to the Bower Sox and the Proud Feet under any circumstance. But if I was Nina and I knew all of this, what I know now and speak and know now, what I didn't know then.
What? What exactly is she supposed to know now that she didn't know then? Because nothing's changed. There's been no new development. There's been no one charged. There's not even been anybody named as a lead suspect. So what exactly has changed? Huh. Apparently she wasn't being honest and truthful because she didn't win. Just saying.
Sure, under every circumstance. That nobody ever got a hold of my child again. That precious little girl. And I would make sure. I don't care if I had to go underground or whatever it took.
Oh, 4 different articles?
It wouldn't happen. Period. End of the story. Katie, you need to come clean because you're going to be held accountable. I don't know what you did. I don't know how you did it. I don't know if it was an accident.
Okay, then how can you say anything if you don't know anything? You just said you don't know anything. So how can you accuse her of anything when you don't know anything? You don't have any factual evidence. Slimy, you talk in circles. Your whole team is a bunch of circle jerks. Yeah, talk in circles. There's 10 titles. Oh.
But if it was an accident, you're still just as responsible, because guess what? Like I said, I'm not dumb. I know that medical examiner would have got in there and seen the abuse that Sebastian went to every adult that he tried to do the right thing, and they come out and y'all just pushed it under the rug.
Yeah, she did say that. She said if Katie would confess, if Katie would talk, she could walk out of this. Yes. We're not sure what she's going to, talk about and walk out of. But yeah. Voices, everybody misses you around here.
Them off or got them to go or whatever it was you did, and nothing was ever done. And now Sebastian is gone.
Oh.
He's gone.
We don't know that.
And
we don't know that, Slimy. Right now, he could be sitting there watching you laughing his ass off at you making an idiot of yourself. Or he could be playing a video game. We don't know that. And don't put that out there because you don't know. I still got to have hope that he's going to come home. And so should you. And I'm not going to tell you I love the boy. I don't know him. I love all kids as far as, but I don't know him. I don't know them. But I feel awful that this is going on. And it's disgusting and gross what has been done to Chris and Katie and the Bauer Sox. It really is. You people, you're the true tragedy pimps of YouTube.
Is he coming back?
I hope so.
Is he coming? He won't be coming back to your house if he's alive.
Why?
He won't be coming back to you, which will suit you just fine. I know that.
Well, okay. But you see what I mean? You just shot yourself in the foot again. If that's all it was that they wanted Sebastian to out of the house to go live with Seth, problem solved, right? So why all this? Why not just let him go live with Seth? I mean, you're sitting here saying that, that's what they want, and he's not going to come back to their house. Wow.
We all know that, Katie Mae. We all know that.
Brady.
But stop playing these games and stop it with his father. You know if he's living or if he's not living. Stop the bullshit.
No, we don't. I don't believe they do. I don't. I'm sorry, but I don't believe they do.
Or let's Smiley tone it down a bit. Let's talk about something else nobody else talked about. Katie, didn't you say he took his own medicine? Because, of course, you couldn't be a mother to make sure, no matter how old he was, that he took his medicine.
Huh?
So, by you also saying you wish you would have laid outside his door that night.
Wait a minute. What the... I'm pretty sure she was aware of all his medications. What? Katie is, just by what little I have seen of her, Katie's a hands-on mom. She's not a sideline mom. A sideline mom who, a sideline mom is a mom that uses the tablets, the phones, the TVs to entertain their children so they don't have to. They can spend all day and night on them. They don't care as long as they're not in their hair bothering them. I mean, going through drive-thru to get them something to eat seems like a lot of work to these sideline moms. I don't get that with her. I get that she's the front and center hands-on mom. That's just my opinion, though.
Did he take too much medicine? Did he OD himself on his medicine because you're a lazy bitch and you can't get up and go see what kind of thud that was, if there really was a thud.
We're almost done with her and butter. Hey, Sherry Pete.
I mean, what is the
Ava.
true story?
Hey, Taylor.
And what was the problem on the, was it Olivia's interview when you said he was already
almost done with
he
her?
Was already what? And you put your hand over your throat like you're choking to death.
Yes, ma'am.
Again. Nobody else is going to say it, but I will. Is it a possibility, all that torture and all that bullshit that you and Christopher put him through?
Huh?
He have took his own life. And you didn't want to call 911?
What? What torture and abuse did they put him through? Do you have any receipts on any of that? Now you're saying he took his own life? Wait.
Nobody else is going to say it, but I will. Is it a possibility, all that torture and all that bullshit that you and Christopher put him through? Could he have took his own life?
Wow.
And you didn't want to call 911? Hey, Tony Mathis.
What the fuck is wrong with you? And Tony and Seth are in that chat. Oh, just wait. It's not done. We're at the end of it. And it gets the worst. Wow. Ooh. This was, it could be. It really could be. Would it surprise me? Not in the least.
And you didn't want to call 911 because, again, the medical examiner would get involved. And guess what would happen? Guess what would happen? Your ass would still go to jail because of they know prior abuse. They know prior abuse. Katie, you're just as guilty. And you are the one that has locked yourself in. What happened to your child? You owe it to Seth Rogers, his father. You owe it to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. You gave birth to him. You owe it to them. Do you think doing an interview is going to do you any good? Oh, I can't wait to see this. I cannot wait to see this shit. Again, I can't get over, if you could have done anything different in the whole wide world, what would you have done that day? I would have laid down in front of his door and I would have not let him out. Why? Again, why is that? Why? He didn't run away, in my opinion. I'm tired of saying my opinion. Smiley said, I don't think he ran away. Smiley said he did not leave on his own. So come on, Katie. Hell, even Chris said that. What is really going on? What really happened February 25th? What happened? And why is it Chris told Seth, don't be mad. Don't be mad at what? There's all these words coming from them. These key words.
Do you understand what figure of speech means?
Don't be mad.
Maybe
all
because
this
they know him and they know how he is. Or it could have been just something as simple as a figure of speech. The way he talks.
I don't even think they realize what they are saying. But if it was an accident, or he did something to himself, or it was a cover-up, why? Because again, in my opinion, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, he didn't walk out that door. And if he did, then he didn't make it home that night. And I strongly believe he made it home. But Katie knows what happened to him when y'all left. Katie, Texas Roadhouse. What happened after Texas Roadhouse?
Exactly. They knew how Seth is. So they, yeah.
You abused him just as much as Chris abused him, if not more, by allowing Chris to abuse him. You let Melissa, I can't even come up with a word for that dog ass bitch. Talk to your disabled.
No, shut up. You guys have twisted that all out of context as well. Again, where's all this proof?
Child like that. Everybody heard it, and there's probably lots and lots and lots more. Everything happened on your watch. You're sitting there on the reel talking about,
it is.
I just want people to put out flyers and no, you don't. Y'all are hiring people to freaking take the flyers down.
Oh, bitch. You got some proof of that? Do you got some proof of that, bitch? You lying ass. You know that's a lie. You know that you don't have no proof of that. Wow. Maybe don't put the flyers up on the utility poles that are knowingly going to be torn down within 24 hours. Because, that wasn't done on purpose, was it?
Because you don't want him found. You're under your roof. You're putting him in danger over and over and over again. He should have been taken away from you a long time ago. A long time ago.
Exactly, Cinder.
Katie, what have you done? What have you done? Start talking. Call Brandon Carter. Go in and sit down with Brandon Carter. Tell him the truth. The truth will get you far.
It was targeted.
The truth will get you far. And otherwise, anybody else, any of y'all that know, you can call 1-800-TBI-FIND, but don't stop trying to find him. Don't give up on Sebastian. Do not, stop. Just don't. I'm telling you to pass out flyers. Seth's telling you to pass out flyers. Everybody that wants the flyers out is telling you to pass out flyers. We don't want the flyers took down. We want the flyers to stay up.
Then don't put them on utility poles that are going to get them removed. That was done on purpose. Stop it. God, with these lies and this crap.
That's probably true. That's probably could have very well happened when he come out that door too. And that could be what she's thinking of. So I keep going back to what she said. What did she mean by that? It was highly unusual in my opinion.
Headset.
She's never going to find peace. She'll never find peace. Right now, I don't think she cares. Right now, she's going on her little adventures. Just let her go on.
Okay. Little adventures.
But anybody else who has any information, feel free to call the 1-800-TBI-FIND, 1-833-TELL-DOG, or any FBI agent in your area. They have them in all states, all areas, everywhere. Please pass out his flyers. Yeah, they're living their best life. They're living their best life. As soon as I find out what drops or when it drops, I will let y'all know.
I have her sped up.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you for coming by. And let's do this. Keep it out for the kids. Thank you, the Hen House. Love you all.
Oh, my God. Yikes. Hey, ready, Freddie?
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you? I'm so sick of all these people thinking they know what happened. We all have opinions, don't make it true. Exactly. Hey, the art.
Exactly.
That why Seth gave Sebastian a year to get his shit together, because Seth wanted Sebastian so bad. Seth didn't want Sebastian at all. Mm-hmm. I told you that was a lot. As Smiley's getting just as bad as ooh.
Oh, she is too. That's a hate speech from hell, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
None of it was factual. None of it was all speculation and asking why'd you even waste your time, lady? So everybody can strike you? because that was the worst hate speech I have ever seen.
Kathy S. That woman.
And why is everybody so focused on Katie when Seth is the one out here running around with the drama? Why is everybody so focused on Katie and Chris and their interviews and getting them out here to talk when, you know what? They're actually doing what the police would want you to do. Go to your home. Stay there. We'll get you informed. That's it. And posting the posters aren't going to do anything. They have to take them down. It's the law. They don't allow it there. People need to get over that.
Yeah. They do it on purpose. Slimy is turning into Betty, Griffney, and Jolie all in one. Yep. Like I said, trauma vultures unite.
And if you watch her body language when Smiley talks, she's just all about the drama. I mean, if she could chicken neck, she would, I bet.
Oh, and there's a new one. There's a new, well, he's not new, but he's building his channel off of
more hate.
Yeah. I was gonna, that Lady Freedom, oh my God.
That one was disturbing, almost just as disturbing as Julie. I mean, Bullhorn Betty, we all kind of expected. She's been a year full, you know. But all these new ones are just adding to the problem. They're not solving a problem.
Right.
Go ahead, flick your bick. I don't mind it. I'm mad. I had my tooth pulled today, so I'm feeling much better to tell a bitch off. Sorry.
This Lolly's another one.
Who?
But it was months ago, so. Yeah, she has it. But the tarot card reader's back at it. The one that had a total meltdown.
Oh,
gosh. Yeah. She's back at it. Even though she was having a meltdown because she was quitting and all this other stuff because of what she was putting out about Sebastian. She's done another reading. Sebastian Rogers, where is the investigation?
Is it something we can watch?
I'm thinking about it.
And maybe you need to review it first.
No, I've watched it. Chris Proudfoot and his family premeditated. Yeah, that's bed crime stories.
No, that's a narrative being spun.
6,000 views. 6,000 views.
Wow.
And today I'm keeping 100 people in here because they'd rather go watch Britney be it. Never mind. Anyway, never mind.
What happened to Rocket Man? Has he been live lately?
Oh, Subaru Steve, guys, you gotta see the new. I don't think I saved it. Let me go to his channel.
For the last 3 days, I keep thinking about. I know that idiot did something. I just know it.
Okay, he did one on Sebastian Rogers. 16.
Oh no.
Y'all. You can know what you go.
Is that you a little?
It's only
choppy?
3 minutes. We'll watch it. It's only 3 minutes. We'll watch it.
Okay.
But I've been showing him off and on for for what, 9 months now. Cracks me up. Oh, never mind.
Oh, he's just good comedy content for you, Kathy. You know, discern the crap out of him with comedy. That's what he wants. I think he's a clown.
He's firmly in Seth's camp. He probably is. Oh, he did a new Sebastian.
Well, this is a better look.
Okay. This is our Mars update. Everybody get ready, and then we're going to get into something else.
I feel like we got a foot where I live at in Hilltop, but the major roads are clear. The highways, 264, 64. The secondary roads, like Virginia Beach Boulevard, Laskin Road, have not been plowed. Using snow as our first Earth Day. You feel me there? I think you do. But so I'm 24,571 days old. Man, I feel pretty good for somebody that's thousands of days old. Brittany. How old are you if you put it into days? Have you ever thought about that? If you're 1 year old, you're like 365 days old, right? Right? How many thousands of days old are you? Let me ask you this. How many more thousands of days do you have in front of you, and what will you do with them? Listen, this is my Mars update, right? I wasn't planning on working today. We had a snowstorm. I did survive the blizzard. I am out here in these streets. I'm going to take Friday off because right now the money's fine to be out here on these streets. And you go fishing when the fish are running, right? Right? You feel me there? I didn't have to work today.
I thought this was a Mars update.
Airport, but it's all good. You know why?
It's a tragedy.
Are here in the parking lot. Yeah. Hey, Darlene.
Steve, where are we at on the 150K needed per person for you to take us to Mars with you?
Well, I want to go.
Telling you, he showed us the spaceship and everything. It has a bar and everything.
How are you?
It does.
So what, the parking lot?
Thank you.
But you don't actually go to space. You just go up, but you don't go to space. And it's 150K.
Oh, he's so funny.
But he wants to be taken to Mars and left there for
30 days. Hey, get on my foot. I'll give you a ride, buddy.
Area, Hampton Roads, we haven't had snow like this in over 30 years. Right?
Steve, Mars doesn't get snow.
I'm about to flip the camera around, so wherever I go, there I am. I hope you do. But listen, my update for Mars right now. So last week we talked about my emails that I'm sending out and updating my website. So I want to invite you now to go to SubaruSteve.com and check out my website, which is dedicated to my manned mission to Mars, a one-way expendable trip. As the founder of the Coalition of Expendable Seniors, there's a lot of information for you on my website.
Wait a minute, he has a coalition of expendable seniors? So if you're old, you get a one-way ticket to Mars, you're expendable because you're old, and they can just watches Mars.
I bet he watches the movie Cocoon every night before he goes to bed.
We have to watch the one where he did the emails. I missed that. He only ever does anywhere from 3 to 10 minute videos. He doesn't stay on long.
Oh, so he
make sure
really
you subscribe if you would be so kind. Hit that subscribe button. It's down in that lower left-hand corner. Do you see it?
I mean, he'll do longer ones, but not too long.
I don't see it yet, but I will. And I will
you
make
will?
Sure I'm subscribed. I mean, you like the scarf and hat, huh? My wife got me these. Makes me feel nice and warm.
Is she
and
going
ski
to
gloves,
Mars?
let me tell you.
He's
These
just
ski
so
gloves
proud of
are the best
himself.
gloves I've ever had in my life. I could literally massage my car, all the snow off of it, with these gloves on. My hands never get wet or cold, right? So get some ski gloves. Folks, that's it. Check out the SubaruSteve.com website. Tomorrow, thank goodness it's Friday, will be a different Friday for me. I don't know if I'll be doing this from home or not, but I will be doing it every day for the rest of my life, as long as I'm physically, technically, and mentally capable and able. And I must be able to say it like that. All right. If you don't see me again and I don't see you again, I hope to see you in heaven.
That was no Mars update. We need the emails.
Yeah.
We need the emails. We got to know what you're getting us into here, Steve. I mean,
you gotta admit,
you know,
he is pretty funny.
I got to know. I got to know about these emails. I got to know about these emails.
Steve, emailer.
Okay, where are we at here? Sebastian Rogers and those who seek to find him on the shocking truth. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, Steve, I'm trying to be nice to you. If I watch that, I won't be being nice to you. Why did you have to put that up? Where's the Mars emails? I want the Mars emails. Who the hell are we emailing now? I tried to get you a t-shirt. I tweeted them like I said I would. They did, they didn't.
You never
care.
get you a t-shirt?
I didn't. Yeah, I wanted to get him a t-shirt from Elon Musk, about space. Space flights.
Oh, shit. You messed up.
I tried. I tweeted them, but of course, who the hell am I? They probably didn't even see my tweet.
I'm just a good person trying to do a good thing.
Yeah, I think he deserves a T-shirt from NASA. I think he does.
I think so too. Do you know you would make him cream his jeans, girl?
I know. I wanted him to have a T-shirt. I'm going to tweet them again. I said, please give this creator a T-shirt. He is such a space enthusiast, and he's taking us all to Mars with him.
And
no wonder they didn't give him a T-shirt. They probably think I need 5150.
Did you say you need a 5150 shirt for that?
No, that's probably what they said about me, saying that what I said when I said, he's taking us all to Mars with him. I tried to get him a T-shirt.
No, really, here's the link to his video.
Yeah, I did. I said, seriously, here's the link to his channel.
I know you did, girl.
And I didn't get a response, and evidently he didn't get his T-shirt.
Oh, I didn't.
I feel bad.
I was on the phone with my son when Mason made his debut with his new haircut. What a handsome fella.
I know, isn't he cute?
He is so adorable.
Oh, weekly space update. Oh, guys. We got a space. Is this the one with the emails? Or is he reading out of a book? I'm going to look for it real quick. Because if it's, beyond stupid, we're not going to. Oh. Okay. He's reading out of a book.
I bet he reads a lot.
Okay, we got to watch this. Okay, guys, here we go. Buckle up. We'll watch this 4 minutes, and then we're going to move on and get some other asshole. You guys probably have already seen this character.
Another perfect one, let's say.
Yeah. I've never reviewed this character. So we're going to have some fun with this one. Not Steve, the guy I'm getting ready to come on after Steve. Expendable Seniors. Could be me too. But he wanted to take us to Mars. Hey, it's a free ride.
I'm only 51. You think he'll take me?
Sure.
Okay.
As long as you don't expect to come back before the 30 days is up.
Oh, no. I'm looking to get away.
Okay.
This comes from Brian Tracy. I don't know how many of you know Brian Tracy, but, like I like to say, if you know Brian, you know Brian, right? If you know Brian Tracy, well, you know Brian Tracy. But you have within you everything that you need to deal with whatever the world can throw at you. Yeah, Brian Tracy said that. And if you know Brian, like I just said, you know Brian. But he said,
you don't know Brian, and you don't know who he even is.
I know a Brian and a Tracy. Does that count?
He doesn't even have a clue on who Brian Tracy is, and that's why he's saying.
You're right. Now, everything you need to deal with whatever the world can throw at you. Yeah, think about that. Think about that as you go about your day to day. You can handle whatever's coming your way.
I bet you he's a really nice guy, though.
Very exciting update. And we'll do this before we do that. But let's get into this. So last week, you may recall, I had said I'm going to update my website in 2 weeks. But in this next week, I needed to get an email.
Steve, you say that every week.
Does he? I thought so.
3 people visited your website, Steve. But I bet you're a really nice guy in life. You just seem like you would be. And sometimes I feel guilty about laughing, but it is funny.
Email drafted. And
I think he's a good natured
guy. What I did. Yeah. Is it there? Is it there? There it is. I got an email and I sent it out. I actually sent it to 11 email addresses.
Oh.
I've gone back. Out of the 11, 3 came back, which means 8 of my emails went through to email
Never
addresses
trust
such
a man
as
with a minion toy on his desk.
NASA.gov, Elon at SpaceX.com, Jeff at BlueOrigin.com, Jeff at Amazon.com. Excuse me, I gotta have a drink here. Jeff at Amazon.com, Galactic Unite at VirginGalactic.com, Fly at SpacePerspective.com, Crew at SpacePerspective.com, and Jane at SpacePerspective.com. Jane Pointner is the CEO of Space Perspective. So I'm going to get these emails out into people. Now, this is the first email I sent. I will update this modify it and massage it, as it were, until I get the right email. But each week now, I'm going to attempt to send at least 10 more emails out and get another grouping of confirmed email addresses. So in the green, you'll see the email addresses that I sent them.
Oh boy.
I'll read this to you. Don't know how this is, if you can see the whole thing or not there, but it says,
there's the email.
Subaru, I got to give you some advice. Mass emailing like that doesn't put you in a good light. Yeah, I may not like what they come up with for you. But we got to hurry up here because I do want to move on because I don't think people care for me reviewing you. But yeah, I need to move on because we got a locale to check out. So please speed it up.
Hey, it is very important to me that I reach out to you in this manner. Yeah, in this manner. Try that.
Speed up.
You know what I can find out?
We don't need to check that out.
Like that, you could read it. Not too much work and thought there. Let me just read this to you. Hey, it is very important to me that I reach out to you in this manner. Yeah, as the founder of the Coalition of Expendable Seniors, of which I represent countless thousands of us who share my vision of saving the life.
The dude has a coalition of expendable senior citizens. How do you determine who's expendable? Does he make that determination when you join the group?
That plaque right there says, I can, I will. So I think he's just assuming all that helps him.
Of one of your scientists and astronauts. Yeah, especially on that first manned mission to Mars. Let us save one of your very important people. I mean, they're worth millions of dollars in training, right? So the logic is sound. First milestone, right? There's 3 milestones I put on this email. The first milestone, successfully transport 4 or more of us to Mars and uncover what opportunities present themselves along the way. It's going to be a 4, 5, 6 month journey. And once you're going, you're gone, right? So why are we going to send these billion-dollar trained scientists and astronauts on that first mission? That makes no sense. Second milestone, can we successfully land a rocket on Mars with people on it, right? Can we do that? Third milestone, can we set up a livable habitat on Mars that can house the setup team to survive on the planet for 30 days? I didn't go into more of that. I will in a minute, but on the email, that's all it says. Those 3 milestones right there. Next, I have discovering these 3 unknowns alone should be worth every bit of what is being proposed to you right now and your organization, so that when the manned mission to Mars is sent with those mission specialists that are indeed scientists, etc., that their chances of success are increased exponentially. Yeah, and I use that word properly, exponentially. Not only that, however, there will be a secondary return vehicle sitting on the planet, right? This is the Starship, right? This is the actual Starship. This is the booster that they can land back on Earth, and this one can go and land on the planet and take back off again. There will be a secondary return vehicle on the planet. That's kind of like 4 cool things right there.
But wait, I thought you didn't want to return. You said you wanted a one-way expandable trip. Now, what is it?
I'm sending him prayers on his journey, that's all.
Steve, you can't have it both ways. You can't go up one way and then have another second vehicle.
I think I know the problem, Kathy. He discovered coffee and caffeine after retirement.
Oh, that could be. Oh, when is he leaving to I don't know, but we're all supposed to be going with him, remember? He has to get the $150,000 first.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep my money over here for now.
Yeah, I don't have $150,000 to give.
If it's free, I'll go, though.
But if I win the lottery, honestly, this is this man's lifelong dream.
Oh, I would donate him about $10.
If my dream happen, I probably, or help, I probably would. I don't know. I'm not paying for myself. I'm too freaking cheap. But, and besides that, I don't really have time to go to Mars right now.
No, though I do every night when I fall asleep. Think about that, Steve Subaru. Who's the low tail?
Yeah. Matt, I'll show you. Okay. Y'all burn out with the Steve. Y'all want to move on?
Secondary return vehicle should it be needed by the next team, further ensuring a highly successful mission and increasing the odds of
caffeine.
I'd sped him up really fast.
No. Even without you speeding him up,
see, he don't want a round trip, Terry. He has this coalition of expendable seniors who can go up to Mars and not come back, and it's okay because they're expendable, and he's one of them. It's his coalition. Yeah, he doesn't want to come back, but he said he wants on the 29th day, he wants them to leave him alone so he can have the wildest party ever. I have no idea what the fuck he's going to party with up there, but hey.
Of them returning back to Earth. Now, if I've piqued even the slightest bit of interest, even the teeniest little wee bit, then I would invite you to discover all the details that await your review and your organization's review and your supervisor's review and your team's review at my dedicated website at SubaruSteve.com. SubaruSteve, one word, .com. Go to my website, check it out. All the logic is there. Allow me to save the life of one of your astronauts on that first manned mission to Mars. Yeah, the mission needs to happen sooner than later, right? And remember this, without dreamers like myself, we'd still be hunting and hiding in caves. Yeah, that's a fact. Look, I look forward to hearing from you soon. And yes, this is for real. Until then, I am and I remain.
No, he looks like he's in really good shape for his age and everything. Hey. Dude,
yeah,
if that is truly your dream, serious, I'm being as serious as can be right now. You look like you've taken care of yourself. You look like, I think, and this is your ultimate dream. Go for it, dude. Don't let no one stop you.
Yeah, I wonder if he's ever
theology and you're thinking in the Sebastian Rogers case, dude, stop. Put that away. Stick with your Mars.
Yeah, you can't think about Mars and then automatically come to Earth like that.
Oh, I know, Art, but it's his dream, man. It's his dream.
I want him to.
I can't take his dream away. That's it. Go for your dream, dude. But don't forget, you promised to take me and my chat with you. That's a lot of damn seats.
What's that song that Eminem sings about? This is your one shot, time to blow, or something like that. Mm-hmm. There you go. That's Mr. Subaru.
SubaruSteve.com to Mars, YouTube/SubaruSteve to attract philanthropists. There is the email, as I just read to you. Give you a little closer view of that. That's a historical document. You know that? That's why I signed it. That is a historical document. So what I got to do in the next week, I'm going to put my notes on here. Now I'm going to put them on a Post-it note. I'm just going to write them on there. Next week, I need 10 more.
You know what, Steve, historical document, but you know what would have been more impressive? Because people don't do it anymore. You took the time to print that up and sign it. You should make copies of it and mail it out. Paper copies. They don't get that no more. Everything's email. Everything's, instant messaging.
Somebody in the chat.
If somebody took the time to not only write it out, but to mail it, regular mail, you might get a better response, dude.
Somebody in the chat noticed he even put confidential on it.
He did?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh my Lord, Steve.
He's serious.
Emails.
Oh, yeah, he is.
10 more addresses. And send. And I have to update my website, don't I? Because if you haven't seen it, where is it? Where is it? There it is. If you haven't seen it, go see it. SubaruSteve.com. I put, you got to see Earth from space. It's more than a wish or desire when it calls you. One way to Mars, preparing the way for others today. Not if, but when. SubaruSteve.com. All my social media links are there.
Go in place of an astronaut because he's, according to him, he's expendable because he's a senior. So he only wants a one-way ticket.
I'll give it to him.
Okay. I'm not sure how his family would feel about that.
I bet that's why he's in this room right now, because they want him to go. Oops, I'm sorry. Didn't mean that.
You can scroll up and down the page.
Use PDF. Yeah. Now, we don't take him seriously. We
have fun checking out some of the crazy.
Oh, this Sebastian Rogers talks or something else.
Stuff on there that I've done and that I will do. All kinds of neat stuff. Look, change your air filter in 60 seconds.
Change your air filter.
No tools. But anyways, let's keep moving on. That's the email. That's the update for space today, folks. Now let's have a little bit of fun.
No, that's not.
I don't know how I'm going to do this. Wait a minute. I got to be able to see to make this interactive. I do got to do this real quick. We've got a little bit of fun for you. Look, if you haven't seen the Bigfoot playlist on my on the YouTube site, go check it out. It's pretty neat. All the videos that Riker and I did over the course of, 87 years here in Virginia Beach, something like that. Yeah. So you've been looking
for Bigfoot for 87 years. You're not 87 years old. Dude.
He's really from Mars.
Are you talking about in combination total that people have, so you went and got other people's videos and stuff on Bigfoot because that would fit. You doing it for 87 years is kind of impossible. You're not even 87 years old.
Oh, he's still dreaming. It's not
Wait a minute. You're not taking Bigfoot to Mars. I draw the line there. I am not sharing my spaceship with some smelly, furry, bug-infested creature. And you hear from everybody they stink. They smell like skunk apes.
Oh, my maintenance man was sawdust and ass last time I saw him.
Reincarnation? Oh, Lord. All right. Steve, I'm done with you. We're going to look at someone else. I'll give you some attention. I do want to go over what you said about Sebastian, but on a serious note, there's a new asshole.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, well, he's new because I haven't reviewed him, so he's new for me to review. You guys probably have seen, I'm sure somebody's reviewed him by now.
I don't think I usually follow.
He's building his channel off of Sebastian, of course. Another one of those. Wow. But I know a lot of people aren't reviewing that Lady Freedoms, but oh my God, does she need called out? And I do want to go over MMO's short. It's a short video. Maybe you guys want to look at that, or do you want to look at, here, I'll give you his name.
Let's follow you. What do you want to do?
Oh, it don't matter.
You're funny as that, whatever you choose.
We can go over MMO Terra. She has a 28-minute video on where the investigation's at. She does a tarot card reading yet again. Bedtime crime stories, premeditated. Chris Proudfoot and his family premeditated plan to nab child. Or we can do this character, Matt Damon. Chris Proudfoot, don't ever stop. Katie Proudfoot, he's already, and I ran back.
Oh, no.
So we got Matt Damon, or Mike Damon, who's building his channel off of Sebastian, of course, yet another one. We've got MMO Terror with the tarot card reading, or bedtime crime stories. 1, 2, or 3. There you go.
2 sounds interesting to me.
We got a 2 so far. He is out of this world. Yeah, we'll go back to Steve when, because I want to show the stuff he said, and I get a kick out of Steve. I do. I mean Steve no harm. I just play with Steve. I don't mean that man no harm.
Maybe for the end for a huge laughter because he is so funny.
Yeah. I don't like what he says with Sebastian and Katie and Chris.
No.
And it pisses me off.
You can cross the line.
Okay, so let's go in chat. I need a 1, a 2, or a 3. New to us. I try to avoid idiots. Well, we can have Mike Damon, MMO Terra, or Bed Crime Stories.
I want to know who the new locale is, just so
That's
I know.
Mike Damon.
Yeah, so I know not to go there. You know, I wrote that name down. Had a whole pad.
MMO Terra. Or
2. Whatever 2 was, we got 2.
I don't remember now. Okay. 1 for Mike, 2 for MMO, 3 for Bed. There we go. That makes it easier.
Yeah.
That way you can get in trouble. If you're paying attention to the last rocket that went to the moon, where they lost contact, and the last ship they sent up was somewhere in space. Well, see, he wants to be a sacrifice. He wants to take the place of an astronaut because he's got this coalition of expandable seniors, and he's the lead in it because to him, he's expandable because he's a senior. He's expendable, not expandable, expendable.
We got a 1 and a 2. I saw 3 2s and a 1.
So 2 was MMO, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, we don't like it. We can always go to 1 or 3.
Okay.
But I do want to check out this Damon dude.
Yeah, that title alone is scary.
Yeah. She pouts too much for me. This one here, she is so dramatic.
Yeah, these dramatic people should just go into art.
She's still crying about her.
Oh, she looks like a doozy.
Yeah. She was quit YouTube and everything over something really stupid.
Really? She looks like a doozy.
I went through, which is part of what I'm writing about in the fictional story, because it literally is like Indiana Jones meets the Desperate Housewives, tarot thrown in for fun. It was a pretty wild ride. So it could read like fiction, I've been told, and so it's going to read is fiction in the books that I'm writing about the storyline and adding to it. So I was trying to weave my way on where I want to go, and I build a channel that's directly going to connect with all the things that I'm building and drama and look at the algorithm and everything else. So all that to say,
did she say she's writing a book?
I thought that's what I heard.
One.
She's kind of fast.
It's Jules' long lost sister. Yeah.
My passion is in true crime when it comes to tarot, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how I cope. We'll see. I can still bring others' content in, and I may, because I really like the spiritual healing aspect of tarot, and potentially do that as membership and just flip what I was doing before, which is where the true crime was in the membership, and just do the reverse and do like the personal tarot, and you want to enhance your skills and all that stuff, and put that in the membership. The other really important thing for not doing so many readings lately is when you're under a lot of stress, it's harder to channel and get clear readings. And I want to always be sure, even though there's entertainment only video, disclaimers, and this is really very close to me, very, and still is. I haven't really followed anything recently, really truthfully, except for some interactions with the mob crew about using the audio clips that I have.
I was just going to say she looks for content.
He's still doing analysis on the lights. So I don't really know. I watched on his birthday, poor Seth, bless his soul, do a live on his channel and a tribute to Sebastian. But otherwise, as far as the case goes, I haven't kept up to date. So I want to know what's going on from the police investigation perspective. I mean, I was really very sure there was going to be justice in this case. And I want to remind everybody that at the time you're doing the readings, like, there's free will, right? So things change, just like in life, things happened. And so it's the energy that we're reading today, as of today. And so obviously things can adjust and change. But at the time when I was doing all these readings and Sebastian was coming in, I was channeling him. And I'm going to start re-releasing those videos that have been privatized under MMO, re-releasing those. YouTube just copy struck me on a bunch of them yesterday. Go figure, they've been privatized. So they're not going to be, money will be not available. They won't be monetized per se, but I will start releasing those anyways for everybody that hasn't followed the case or wants to rewatch those.
You so much? What are you doing that YouTube is copyrighting you so much?
Wow. But yeah, I feel so connected, and I wanted to see, so we're going to ask the guides here to come in. I've already saged, and let's just see what we can get on where the case is at. Updates on the case, please, Spirit. Okay, let me just focus in before. House for sale, lovers in reverse, a delay, deception, not knowing what's going on. Let's get some clarifiers on the house in reverse. One of Swords. House in reverse. Okay, so at one point I know there was, I think one of their houses was for sale.
Nope.
And I don't know, maybe if they...
Nope. That was nothing but lies and rumors. Not true.
Isn't there somebody that comes by daily to check on the house or weekly?
It's not true. Never was true. And that just shows how much psychic ability you really do have.
Are not wanting to sell their house, or they're not successfully able to sell their house. They're trying to plan a move. That would be mom and stepdad, allegedly, just in my opinion, that are not able to successfully move. They're trying to move away in the dark at the middle of the night, not really let anybody know. They want to get a new start in a new direction.
There was a picture of them in the daylight.
Getting here. Let's get some clarifiers, please, Spirit, on this. Lovers in reverse. Lovers in reverse. Chariot, travel, leaving behind, 2 of Wands, trying to make a decision on whether to travel, drive away, leave everything behind. Okay, who is this about now? I want to get a clarifier on the Lovers in reverse. Is this them trying to sell the house as well? It's just
dumbstruck. Did you pause it? Can you hear me?
Let's get some clarifiers. Or is this on just the marriage itself, not hoping or working well? Or okay, let's get more clarifiers on the Lovers in reverse. Independence. Somebody is looking for independence from the relationship. Somebody, okay, hidden Lovers in reverse, not necessarily doing well, hidden. Somebody wants a fresh new start with more independence, financial independence. Trying to make a decision on whether to leave, travel. Moving can be the Chariot as well. Moving. Okay, who is this energy? Let's just get.
I can't hear you, Kathy.
Oops, sorry. I say, you guys, you know, if you listen to what she says, you know exactly who she watches on YouTube.
I that's what I'm over here shaking my head like this woman's a con. That's why she had a meltdown.
Get it. Who is this energy? Let's get some clarifiers. That's not really what I asked, but the card started flipping before I was finished. The Devil in reverse. So
she's not reading her cards accurately.
9 of Wands. Somebody's exhausted. Somebody's hiding their work or trying to move for work. I'd say that would be the male stepdad of anything here. Devil energy.
Yeah. The other one don't work.
Can't find work. What needs to get away for work, wants to move for work, hiding what he's doing, really exhausted. I'm not sure. Okay, I want to get a police update. Let's pull some more on this first, but I really want to get spirits clarifiers on the
I want you to take that headband off so I can see something in your ear.
Okay, so somebody.
Oh, she got a whole different deck of cards now.
Feels the need to expand and grow and move somewhere else, which is also trying to make a decision about whether to move. House of Flowers. Yeah, houses. Somebody's trying to make a decision on, sunny day. So that's in reverse. So not so much happiness in that home anymore. Not so much happiness in that home anymore.
Well, I guess not. I bet there's a lot of unhappy and sad days for Katie. Her son is missing. What?
The whole neighborhood's pretty in an uproar still a year later. What are you talking about, woman?
Yeah, you're a fraud. You are, in my opinion, you're a fraud.
That's the fraud broad.
Yep.
Let me know if you've heard any rumors to that effect. Again, I haven't been on at all true crime. I'm just going to get, especially Sebastian, I'm going to get a clarifier on this, and then we're going to find out where the police are at. I'm going to pull some whispers of the unsolved mystery, unsolved. Okay, let's get some more, please. Let's get some more. Loyal, and this was in reverse. Loyal, and the star for guidance is on the floor. Somebody is not feeling loyal. Hang on, let me just get this on the floor.
Thank you for the $5.
Upside down, doesn't know where to go. Guidance.
Thank you.
Doesn't know how to make a decision, where to go. Somebody's not feeling loyal. Interesting. Okay, so let's get some clarifiers now. Where are the police at? What cards do I want to get? Where are the police at in their investigation? Where are the police at in their investigation? How's everybody doing? Where's the weather where you're at? We had like 4 feet of snow here the other day. Wild. Okay, where are the police at the investigation? Where are the police at the end of this in the investigation? Whoops. Hang on, let me get Ace of Pentacles, beginning, at the very beginning, a new beginning. A new beginning, working on the family. Wow, okay. A new beginning on the family. Let's get some more on that. A new beginning on the family. Hidden death in reverse. Wow, they're hiding the death. They're hiding. Yeah, okay. So they're focusing on, ooh, I got goosebumps. Focusing, whoops. Just dropped the whole pack out of my hand. Have the pack. Okay, death in reverse. A new beginning. Ooh, goosebumps. A new beginning, a new focus on the family. A new focus on the family that are concealing and hiding the facts of the death. That's of his death, Sebastian's death. Okay, affair, cheating fell out. Oh, wow. Okay, let's get some. I'm just going to get this deck. I don't want to get affair, cheating. Whoa. Okay, so they're focusing on the family.
Listen to what she's saying. All this is about the rumors and gossip that the green team has been spreading all along.
Mm-hmm.
All of it. Every time she does a reading, it's bullshit. It's matching up with whatever everyone's talking about.
She's not taking her time and feeling the energy with the cards anyway. So that's a dead.
Mm-hmm.
You're done.
I reviewed this one psychic. She DIY'd all of her own cards.
Really?
She had like 150 in one deck.
Wow.
Yeah. It was wild. I was like, yeah, okay.
Danger. Psychic abilities, intuition. I don't know what that's.
You don't know what your own cards mean?
They're working with a psychic now? Could be that they're working with a psychic now, or they feel the psychics are a danger. I'm going to put the psychics are danger because I think they're focusing on the family. There's some information that's come in. Let's get some clarifiers on what the information is on the cheating affair, concealing a death, and focusing now on the information
Lisa,
being around.
It's just a blow-up one. I forgot that I had that. And I was doing something and I found it the other day when I was talking to voice. I'm like, damn, I do have a blow-up mic.
Oh.
She's not the family. Who are they focusing on? Let's give us some more, please. Who are they focusing on? The family. Give us more clarifier on the family. The devil. Okay, let's get clarifier. Who's the devil? Let's get clarifiers, please. Who's the devil?
There's no concentration.
Knight of Pentacles. Knights can be females or males. The energy is masculine. I'll just leave that to your own interpretation. I just find this with the baseball cap interesting. Okay, so the devil, Knight of Pentacles. Give me some more on the Knight. I mean, there's 2 men in his life, dad, stepdad. Give me some clarifiers. I'm going to change that for a different deck on the Knight of Pentacles. Give me some clarifiers on the Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. That's like Spirit saying, we said what we said. Like it's the Knight. It's a masculine energy. So they're focusing on the Knight. Let's get some more. Give me more about the affair cheating. There must have been some information that's come out. Get some more about this affair and cheating. What information do they have on that? I mean, that's motive, I guess. Somebody wanting to leave and not able to leave. Bring up some finances. 4 of Swords. They caught sleeping together. Betty. 4 of Swords is about sleeping, meditating, being in bed, resting. Caught sleeping together. Okay. Death in reverse.
Okay, and all this is rumors that the green team has been talking. Any straight talker has been talking about for months and months and months. Yeah. Allegedly Katie with somebody, allegedly Chris with somebody, all this bullshit. This lady is such a fraud and a manipulator.
I'd like her to take that headband off so I could see what's in her ear.
Yeah, for like a day, straight talker. Till someone got in her ear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Mike Damon would have been.
Clarifiers. What are they hiding about the death that the police
yeah,
know about?
My jaw hurt.
Flew on the floor. Three flew on the floor. Okay, happy, fool, lovers in reverse. Okay, so basically the spirit is saying that the police's new theory, which makes sense to me, is there was an affair going on, caught. Somebody was trying, I believe they were trying to sell one of their homes, didn't feel loyal anymore, trying to leave
They only have one home. They never put their home up for sale, you dumb. You just been listening to the gossip and the rumors.
And
you're as fake it as a tarot card reader as they come. Because this is all bullshit rumors that you're going off of.
And isn't Chris and Katie together actively supporting each other? What the heck?
Exactly. And their house is not for sale. And neither was it. And it was not for sale. And as far as I know, that is their only home. Besides a camper that he uses for work because of his career. He travels for his jobs to different job sites. That happens in construction all the time.
Mm-hmm.
No, she had her meltdown and now she's still, months later, redoing it, revamping everything, and she's still talking about the same thing but has done nothing.
And if you notice, she never has eye contact with the camera.
She's so fake. This is a fraud and a half right here.
Yeah.
This is nothing but old gossip and rumors that's been out here.
Go braid your hair, lady. You're boring.
It's lies and deception about the relationship. You've got two upside down lovers cards. Two upside down lovers cards. Hang on.
No.
So I believe the connection is they found out that he was being cheated on. There's an affair going on, and so because they know that family is not happy and stable. This is the family stable card, and somebody wanted a new beginning. They feel that that would have been the motive for the death. That's what I'm getting. Okay, let's get.
So she's saying that one of them was caught cheating, and because of it, that's what the cause why they committed the murder, because whichever one got caught cheating wanted a fresh start, which is fucking walk away. And if it's Chris, that definitely don't fit, because evidently when a relationship goes sour, he has no problem with getting a divorce. It is what it is. So he's not a hanger-oner, or he wouldn't have 5 marriages. When it goes south, that's it. He's done.
Right.
So that's just my take on,
Yeah, he's still with her, supporting her.
Yeah.
And again, these are facts that are not facts, and you're just spewing venom. For what reason? And then saying it's what? Tarot card readings? Lady, go read the books and put the cards down.
Yeah, don't help her. Don't help her, Art. This is all this. This is so fake.
It is. Just as disgusting as the others. Let's get some
specific cards.
Mm-hmm.
Here, what else do they know about? What else do they know? What else do they know? I'm going to pull some tea leaves, but I'm going to get 1 or 2 more of these. What else do they know about the crime right now? What other leads or information are they focusing on? What other leads or information are they focusing on? Political warfare, hidden political, agendas for keeping things. Yeah, okay. Totally makes sense. Again, this one was flipped. Underwater.
Oh, political comes out.
Wow. Water. Okay. Because that's what I had been saying before. Okay, so information about something in the water, because I asked for evidence that they have, that there's some sort of, somebody is trying to help conceal evidence, which we discussed before, underwater. Okay, let's get some more about the evidence that they have. Something about underwater. Wow, that's scientific DNA. Science, DNA. They got some DNA. DNA somewhere. Whoa. DNA somewhere. Okay, I need to get a clarifier on that. DNA. Where's this DNA?
Oh,
Give me a clarifier on this
and who's
DNA,
been crying
please.
about that? Betty.
You won't need a clarifier. That is clarified, dummy.
Hey, Steph, not that Steph. Don't side-eye me. Good to see you. This is stuff that Betty has been crying about for months, about them not doing no forensics. This woman is such a fraud.
Science.
I've been
DNA.
I've been holding back for months that Betty's watching these things.
Oh, I'm sure. She goes into Betty's chat. She goes into Terry Lynn's and tells them where to search. I've seen it.
If you don't know nothing about it, you shouldn't be playing with it. You're welcoming prison time.
Contact with Seth's mom. This
Disgusting.
MMO. Yeah. I guess they trusted her readings or something. I don't know. Lord have mercy.
A strength. Not enough strength. They're both upside down. One's the label's at the top of the card, the other's at the bottom, but they're both upside down. Somebody didn't have enough strength. Look at that. Look at this ace of water. Didn't have enough strength. I wonder if he was placed under, like, drowned in the tub. That's, like, I'm getting that feeling now.
What?
Which is very interesting. I never have had that thought before.
No, see, you're wrong. You need to listen to the green team, because Slimy over there, Slimy Buckets, she says she was adamant for 10, 11 months that Katie was a bad mom because she did not bathe him at 15 years old.
Wow. Just
exactly how I felt about this water.
That, being in the water can't go with it, because evidently he didn't like water. And Katie was, according to Slimy Buckets, Katie didn't bathe him.
Well, isn't it normal that boys around the age of 9 to 14, they start, they just have that problem with wanting to be clean.
Unless they're playing active sports and have no choice. Yeah, they don't. Yeah. It's a phase all teenagers go through,
Yeah.
Thankfully, my son was in sports all his life, so he had no choice. But not my nephews.
My son was just a clean guy. I mean, I never had a problem with that. But
oh, my one nephew, I swear he was allergic to water.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that my husband's that way. He was
about 15 when he was around that age, yeah.
My husband's 77 and he's that way.
No.
And I thought, no, it's got to be the river. But now, I got goosebumps.
No, it should be, though.
Now I'm wondering if somebody got really hot and pushed him under the water. I don't know. In the bath at home.
How could that, when you said that the other card was no strength, didn't have enough strength, so how could that have happened if the no strength card came up with it? See how you shoot yourself in the foot, lady?
I told you.
Don't even explain these cards because you're manipulating, and in my opinion, you're a fraud.
And
that's
like
just my opinion.
Somebody in the chat picked up on when you drop the cards, it's because the energy's dead. You don't pick it up and read the energy. And that is true. Usually, if a card is dropped, it means it's a non-existent in the reading. She
picked them up and used them.
Yeah, and read them, so to speak.
That's just what I'm getting. There's some sort of DNA that came out in the water in the house somewhere in the bathtub, maybe.
No.
Wow. Gets goosebumps, chills on that. Okay, let's get some more on that.
In the water.
Let's get some more on that. Clarifiers on the water.
Understand that water would ruin the DNA. Just never mind. I'm not even going to tell her.
Okay. And the DNA, please. Clarifiers on the water and the DNA. Those just were sloppy balls. I need clarifiers on the water and the DNA. I'm going to go to the tea leaves. Let's split this in half. Clarifiers on danger, fear, worries, tense situations. Okay. They saw, obviously, there's evidence. There's evidence connected to water.
I was lucky. My son, yeah. But not my nephew. But my son, yeah. He was not great on cleaning his room. But he kept himself clean.
Because I asked for clarifiers on the DNA.
My brother got a girlfriend. Yeah, he took showers.
Okay. Danger, water. This person in the water, almost like they're being pushed, drowning in the water, nose being pressed into the water.
You're switching that card up because that card came up with the one that said no strength. And now you got rid of that card because it's not fitting the narrative you're spewing. Got it. And you keep picking
That's just a new image, and I've never, ever connected that to the case before. Very interesting. January. Something about January and September are very prevalent or prominent in the case. I know January was when, gosh, now I'm going back to my memory here.
Oh boy.
January. That's supposed to be your memory. Supposed to be the energy.
What?
Supposed to be the energy, not your memory.
Yeah.
There's a report Sebastian had made about his stepdad, CP, and CP, I guess, was prohibited from being in the house alone. The details are allegedly, potentially, I'm forgetting the obvious detail there. September. So something about September. January and September is important. Desk. Pay attention to my work. I really feel like that is me being told there's something in this reading I'm missing. Something in this reading I'm missing.
The whole thing.
Heartache over what you no longer have. What?
Yeah, your gifts. Sorry.
Heartache over what you no longer have.
Wait a minute. Intuition should lead you to the cards you should read.
I'm reading her energy right now.
Hey, retired EMT. What's to say that he was lured out by some kids and something went wrong and they pushed him in the water? That could be a possibility. I have questions about certain things, but again, I'm nobody. So in the investigation, and I'm hoping, I'm hoping law enforcement went down that avenue, because just for the simple fact of how the person inserted themselves and their children, even though they're older children, outright, just something. I just have a couple questions. That's all. Something just never sat completely kosher there. But again, that's just my opinion, and what I think don't matter. At the end of the day, I'm not law enforcement,
right?
But
why don't these
anything's a possibility, because we don't know. We really truly don't know, and they don't, and them acting like they do, they have no clue. And what are they gonna do? You think that any one of them is gonna come up and say, oh, I was wrong, when the truth does come out? Do you think any of them are gonna stand up and own it, or take all their damn videos down? Hell no. They'll spin. Well, I was just speculating. I'm a true crime channel. No, you're not. You're a drama channel. Clifton is not true crime. And Nana, get over yourself. Sorry. Get over yourself. She's not true crime. That is not where I would go to get factual true crime information.
No. There's only one.
Bullhorn Betty is not true crime. Spanky is just totally obsessed with children. It's creepy. Children's cases are his, I'd have to say 90+% of his coverage.
And Spanky don't stop.
Yeah. Hey, I'm a puffin.
I'm a puffin. I like you. That name is so cool.
But this is a fraud, in my opinion. This lady is a fraud.
If she was confident, her face wouldn't be red like she's embarrassed.
I've seen there's a tarot card reader up in, well, this, how towns are all connected. It's really only like 5 minutes up the road, but it's a very small town that's attached to. I don't know why they haven't incorporated it and swallowed it up, because our town is getting so freaking big. There's a tarot card reader up there. I showed her a couple clips of her, this MMO, and 2 other ones. And you know what? All she did was shake her head. She wouldn't down talk him or nothing. She just shook her head.
Well,
that's all I needed to know.
A true high priestess wouldn't do that.
Yeah, she wouldn't down talk him or nothing, but she just shook her head. Oh, and she did say, please tell me people aren't giving them money.
Oh, sorry,
said,
lady.
Yeah, they are.
This one's on a payroll. She looks embarrassed.
Okay, pay attention to your work, the desk, unless, I don't know, I think there's two messages here. There might be something paperwork trail that they're following now, but I really feel like there's also a dual message in that.
She's using 3 different decks of cards to do this reading. Okay.
No,
I don't know much about these readings, but I'm learning.
Well, you can use as many decks as you want, Kathy, but each deck is going to tell you the same story.
Exactly.
There's something in this reading.
And if somebody, kids play, they play hide and seek or whatever you call it. They use flashlights. I mean, kids will get out and do stuff. And older teen boys sometimes can be very mean.
Especially to a kid that has disabilities.
Right. And Sebastian would have been eager to please, and because that was just his personality. He loved having friends. So would it be uncommon? No, it wouldn't, because unfortunately older teens do sometimes try to harm the younger kids. It happens.
Kids are mean. Kids are cruel. That's why you gotta raise them to be better than that.
That I'm missing. What am I missing in this reading? Cracked cup, dissatisfaction with life. Fair woman, dealings in relationship with a woman, blonde, light, or gray hair. Okay. So there's some sort of paperwork trail. Look at the figures on the desk too.
Okay, well, it's there you have it, you dumb dits. If there's a paperwork trail, don't you think somebody would have been arrested already? Are you? There's proof, but they haven't done anything. I mean, they have a paperwork trail to prove it, but law enforcement has just not done anything.
I was dead when she said, "What am I missing?"
Yeah, what are you missing? Oh boy.
And then it pulls out the desk. All your work, honey. You're missing all your work.
Hey, Melinda. Reverse death is a person who can't let go to the past. Sean. Reverse lovers are that of the past. What was Sean and Katie? Good point. We have also been told clearly that Sebastian did not know personal space. He wanted to make friends so bad, so I wouldn't accuse anyone without facts, but for sure would want to hear more from kids. Yeah. Oh, I'm not accusing anybody. I agree with that. I just have questions because it could be, it's a possibility. Anything's a possibility. But is it so far-fetched? No, you hear about older teenagers doing things to the, you hear about it all the time. Is it far-fetched? No. Did it happen? I don't know. I wasn't there. I have no idea.
So many different things could have happened. It's disgusting, all the speculation. When you're not a family member, you're not a friend, you don't live in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm not going to get up here and say, well, Jane Doe number 2's 18-year-old son was out there driving his little car and, I
think he hit his shin.
Yeah, trying to play with these younger kids and something. I don't know that. No one should do that because there are no suspects, at least none that law enforcement has released to the public. There's nothing been released to the public.
And when you are telling these stories to police officers, do you think they don't know how to discern when you're coming up with some crap?
Yeah.
Officers are trained to discern stuff like that.
And years of experience will get you picking it up too.
It's like it it looks like a female's being tied, like a female's being tied to the desk, like somebody's feeling tied down to their work. Somebody's feeling tied down to their work by a female. I'm putting it together now. Dissatisfied with life, doesn't have the freedom to travel and do all these things anymore. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
She don't freaking know.
Do you understand that it's not like traveling like you're trying to portray it? He works construction sites driving a crane. He will go to different jobs wherever the crane work is. It's not traveling the way you make it seem. And he still travels for work. So
I'm not saying there's not good tarot readers out there. I'm sure there is. I'm most positive sure there is. Okay. But when you're always only coming up with a smut story, 9 times out of 10, it's what's running in your brain for your own damn life. So I think she needs to stop desecrating a family like this.
Some sort of dagger is connected to the water DNA that was collected from the water.
DNA.
Okay, what else do we need to know?
DNA was not collected. I'm not even going to go there. Okay.
What else do we need to know? What else do we need to know?
A lot.
First, how to read your cards.
Breakup, divorce, separation. I mean, it's the same. There was an affair. It's like the same message coming out. What else do we need to?
Crap, the green team. You've been out of the loop for a little bit, haven't you? Yeah.
But if it's the same message, is it the same feeling in that message, you lying woman?
Well, she doesn't discuss the feeling part of it.
Yeah, she's not an empath. That's why.
Yeah. Because
there it is.
Yeah, I don't think she has any feelings. This is all stuff that Betty and them were spewing months ago. She's behind.
Mm-hmm. Well, now we know who Betty's psychic is.
Oh yeah, she goes into their chats.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she's also super chatting them.
I don't know.
That's why she's grifting so bad on hers.
What else do we need to know? Work, hidden work.
Hidden work. Well,
faked death, new life. Okay. Life insurance.
Okay. Oh, well, guess what parent has that? Might want to do a little bit of research. So now you're saying it's a fake death and insurance. Well, we know who has insurance.
So we got the sex, we got the money. I'm waiting on the drugs now.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, this is giving off dad, biological dad vibes.
Yeah, congratulations. You're only 11 months behind on that info.
Give me clarifiers on that, please.
Oh boy, you know she's going to take a hit for saying that's giving biological dad vibes. You know the green team's going to give her a lot of stress. That.
They're in her ear right now. You're not supposed to say that.
This reading is giving me the feeling of one of my very original theories of the case, that the three worked together in a plot for life insurance that dad had, because there was an unhappy marriage and debts. And
that's right. In the beginning, she did say that in one of her readings. She said that the three of them did this together for Seth's insurance policy that he had on Sebastian. She did say that. Oh gosh, that was months ago. I totally forgot about that. But she did. Yeah, that was a narrative she was pushing with that reading. But it changes with the readings.
Oh, yeah, because remember, she explained that early on.
Yeah. rip off.
Yeah.
To benefit, but I don't know. Tell me what you think about that. I'm going to leave that out there. I don't want to state that as is a potential within this, but the main message still goes back to the evidence that the police are focused on now is evidence of an affair. Therefore, their theory being that the unhappiness, the paperwork, potential wanting to leave and separate in the relationship as a motive. Okay, what else do we need to know here? Star, upside down. See, I was just thinking and was about to ask, will Sebastian be found? This, I have to learn to ask. I do that a lot, is I ask my guides before I speak. And so the card comes out that I was thinking about, because I only take the flyers, like the ones that jump out and flip out, before.
Oh, well, she's going back to her original narrative that the three of them were in on it together for the insurance money. Yeah.
That's what I was feeling. And she
I was answering Demon Trial. Exactly. Seth was a great dad, but left him in an abusive home he knew about. Yeah. But she's going back to her original narrative of them all three being in on it.
Yeah. That's a shame.
She had what? He took his own life, then it was murmur, and now it's, it was against Chris and Katie, and now it's
fake death for insurance.
Yeah, fake death. So that means he's not deceased. They were just hiding him, I guess. I mean, what else is fake death mean?
That was said a couple months ago.
Yeah, for real. That's been said for months and months.
Yeah.
He was being hidden.
I only take, I really cannot ignore these. And so this is the answer. We've got 2 stars in reverse. So that tells me that at this point in time, he won't be found. And I don't know the elections down there. I know the sheriff changed hands, and that seems to be why originally this case was potentially going to be solved. Somebody found, right? Stars shine bright and help lead the way and shine in the night. And this is also hope and justice and illumination. So this would have been upright, which I had in very early readings of Sebastian, always had that he was going to be found. But what I'm picking up on now is the change in the politics, and the sheriff are now saying at this point in time with the new politics in town, it may be that he's never found.
Daddy got
really?
Okay, guys, I mean, you can't, anybody that thinks she's legit, what the fuck's wrong with you? She's actually sitting here using Bullhorn Betty content for her for telling you what these cards are doing.
And she told you early on she looks at content.
Oh my God. What a fraud.
Mm-hmm.
And how many people have watched this?
1,000, was it? 6,000.
She's got 3,770 subscribers on this channel and 2.1k views. Lord.
Oh, she buying views.
Oh no, I believe she's getting them. They may not stay long, but I believe she's getting them.
Really?
Because of the whole team scenario thing, She's out talking about, but they're not going to be happy with her tonight. Not with what she just said about Seth. They're not.
We're all going to have to go to the basement in the dark and watch our YouTubes.
This is as fraudulent as you can get. I mean, this is just out. This is so.
This is a sin.
There's not even a possibility that she's actually reading her cards. This is just so word for word on their content.
And this is never a story. It's never an answer. It's just a game, people. Cards are a game. I'm just sorry, but I do oracle cards for healing of my mental health. I don't do it to find out my past, present, and future. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think she even understands what she's doing, but
no. I swear, I feel this woman has watched tarot, picked up a couple of cards off of Amazon, and said, I can do it too.
Yeah.
And then said, well, Sebastian Rogers is pretty hot. Go sit on a fire.
Yeah.
I'll leave it there. I don't want to do too much today. I just wanted to get an update. Actually, I'm going to do one more question, and we'll see what the answer is, because I'm going to ask yes or no. I do top 3, and I go by feel. If they fall out, anyways, I do top 3. Sometimes if they are sloppy fallouts, I'll just do like the best 2 out of 3. But if the 2 out of 3 are upright, that's a yes. If 2 out of 3 are upside,
choosing the cards that you're going to show, that's not how it works. The cards choose you, you don't choose them. If 3 fall out, then you show the 3, but instead you're picking and choosing which ones.
And that only 2 or 3 is going to say yes or no, and not what the cards are reading with the energy.
She is, Captain Ganja. She is. When the supposed abuse happened at a police station, they said with cops there, yet nothing.
Sorry, beautiful disaster.
Yeah, exactly. There's never been no police reports, nothing.
No. So, Spirit, please, top 3, yes or no. Is Sebastian Rogers still alive? Yes or no. Is Sebastian Rogers, see those just fell upside down and I can't use them. They're on the floor and I don't know which way they flipped. Is Sebastian, yes or no? Top 3, please. Sebastian Rogers, dead or alive? Spirit, yes or no? Top 3. Okay, we've got 1. No. No.
You got upwards.
Okay,
what are you talking about,
justice
baby?
for Sebastian Rogers. At this point in time, does it look like justice will be had for Sebastian Rogers? Yes or no? Yes or no? I don't have the ability, for those that might want to see the cards, to do both. So, will Sebastian Rogers get justice? No. 2 upside down? No. Everything's at a pause.
Not everything upside down is a negative.
At this point, the energy shifted, and it might have been that we had the sheriffs connected, or I originally. The new sheriff in town seems to be, allegedly, in my opinion, what's driving the shift in the direction of whether this case will be solved or not. Let me know what you think, what you've heard, if any of this resonates. Love and light. Thanks for being here. Have a great day, and look for the next case. Hopefully,
that's 20 minutes I can't get back. She's boring.
She don't want my.
She's like a spanking.
And beautiful disaster. Beautiful disaster. You are killing me in the chat. You're so funny. She's mad about that woman.
She is a fraud if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
And that's just my personal opinion. You can make up your own mind.
She never even tried to make an eye contact that was of a genuine, do you hear me? Do you see me? Do you feel me?
Mm-mm. There's no insurance money. You have to have proof of death to claim it. And the police said there's no foul play at this time. Yeah, he would have to be declared. Yeah. And if you talk to the Catholic Church, they believe in the afterlife. They believe in the occult. They believe in this because they have seen it. Many people have been touched by spirits.
Beautiful disaster, let me tell you. I'm for sure it was 5 and below. And I think she made a trip with Julie when Julie got the microphone. I think you're right.
Oh God, they're all starting to morph into one. I mean, sounds like Calm Betty, looking like Julie, but with a darker hair like BJ. Oh my God.
Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna discredit everybody with gifts, and just that one right there didn't seem too kosher.
That's exactly what they're doing, Demon Swallow. Okay. Yeah. This clown, this is my first review on him, and he's got I picked this video because it was 4 days ago, and the length of it, because, I don't want to tie you guys up forever. But he's built his channel, talking about Sebastian. He's grown to 2,160 subs already. He got 1,000 views on this video. The channel is called Mike Damman or Damon. I don't know. D-A-M-M-M-A Damon. Yeah, but it's D-A-M-M-A-N-N. Is he trying to say damn man? Damon what? Who knows?
Damn it.
I have no idea. And this one is Chris Proudfoot. Don't ever stop. And he's using whiteboards.
Talented dude.
But depending on how this pans out here, we may do a little bit deeper on him. I don't know. I'm waiting on Karen Reed hearing.
That one's going to be a good one. I mean, I can't help myself, but I can't wait for that.
Yeah, me neither. I'm curious to see what the outcome's going to be and what effect it's going to have.
Yeah. I'm just curious about the whole case in general. Like, there's nothing specific to me. It's the entire thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad it's getting ready to, it's firing all back up. Finally have a trial, jury make a decision, and let's put this to rest, give his family some peace, and get John some justice.
Yeah. You need to start seeing justice in this world.
It's useful, something that you think there's something there, something that just doesn't sit well with you.
This must be a part
Send
2
it
or
my
something.
way or simply tag me in it.
Because he just
the 3 steps
started right out on this. So I'm thinking this is a part 2. Hey, big girl for life.
The statement analysis. Unless you are hired to do a complete statement, find the right statements. That is number 1. When you have long interviews, pages and pages and pages to go through, being able to find the right statement is the most important part. I listen to interviews. I don't get far. I stop and I pick the statement. I don't know yet what the rest of the interview has to offer, but I know there's something right here. And the beginning parts of an interview are often crucial, simply because, let's say there's an open-ended question. The interviewee has to choose where to begin. He has to reveal his priorities.
Oh, that's right, school.
And the worst thing that you can possibly do is be accusatory, which is why the interviews from Chris Proudfoot are so telling.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to show a video, I think it's Mass Troll Mafia, where it's like a 15-20 minute video and it just lays out what happened. And then I'm going to let you know that, there was a trial, it was a hung jury, and now we're going into trial number 2. And I'll explain the shenanigans, you'll see the shenanigans going on why we're even at this hearing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited to get into it. I am.
Yeah. That'll be interesting. I'll be here for that.
And, and the Turtle Boy stuff is a part of it. So, yeah, we'll be talking about that, too. He does have, 18, 19 felony charges.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God, she's taking everything out of her closet one at a time and bringing it out here. And she has her dance costumes from her recitals. I'm like, yeah, you can't wear that to school. My Lord.
She playing dress up.
Oh my Lord. Yeah, she's picking her outfit for picture day tomorrow.
Aw. That's so sweet.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta pay for them. Let me use the app. I'm only getting one because I take pictures all year long.
Yeah.
And we want to get a nice family picture done here. We don't have one. But I was waiting to do it on I Got You Day.
Yeah.
But
simply because he vets the people who interview him. He makes sure none of them are expressing any type of suspicion. None of them are that curious about certain inconsistencies. So for him, it's going to be very easy to talk, and that's what he wants to do. And please remember that the more statements from one person you analyze, the clearer that person's profile becomes. You can be an FBI profiler and focus intensely on an individual, and after many, many hours, you come up with a profile. Or
what?
There is
hi everybody, I'm Mike the Man, and welcome to my channel. And the worst thing that you can possibly
do. What'd you say? I can't hear you when you overtalk the video. I can't hear. What'd you say?
Sorry. I was saying there is a thing called overanalyze, though.
Yeah, that's I'm not sure exactly what his background is. Where's the? Oh, okay. I have to. Where's the barcode to scan it? What? You telling me they don't give you one? Are you kidding me? Everything else has a barcode on it. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know. This dude, it's profiling. It's an FBI thing. It's profile. It is criminology. Yeah, I know, but is he qualified to do this? Is what I'm getting at. Let me see what his channel says.
What are his credentials?
I'm not real familiar with him. Like I said, I watched Dallas. Please close that door, honey. No description. What does it say about him on his channel? Let's go to his channel and find out. All it says is what brought you here. That's it. And then he wrote 7 days ago, Katie Proudfoot tries to change her story. What the? And he's got all these whiteboards.
Oh, that's just creepy. I mean, we really got to watch the obsession of people sometimes.
Look at his video.
Yeah, that damn man.
I mean, it's like... Chris Proudfoot polygraphs, analyzing Katie's statements, but it doesn't say anything about him.
No.
Wow, look at them whiteboards, man. He really gets into it, huh?
Yeah. Invested. It's almost scary, creepy like.
Let's see. And does he have shorts too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, we don't even know if that's really even him.
I was thinking that when I first saw his picture. The voice doesn't match the picture.
Yeah. You know what? You can image search. Something just isn't adding up with this. I mean... And he did one on Patsy Ramsey 911 call. Oh my Lord, Katie Prophet cannot say I love you to her son.
What?
This was 2 days ago.
Oh
What?
my God, the hate and venom for one woman.
He's got 857
Everybody, I'm Mike the Man, and thank you for visiting my channel.
Let's listen to this when he says Katie can't say I love you to her son. I don't know where he gets this crap. No, she hasn't changed her story.
For a minute, please imagine yourself in the situation Katie Proudfoot alleges to be in. Meaning, your child is missing. You have no idea where your child is. You have no idea about anything. Who has your child and so on. And remember that they said basically Sebastian is not able to do much. He's not a surviving type. He likes to be clean. He's afraid of fire ants and so on and so on. So he's not the type of kid that can just go out in the forest and survive for a year or 6 months, as this would be a statement given at the 6-month mark after the FBI offered the reward for the return of Sebastian Rogers. And I'm skipping to this particular statement simply because I want you to think about what would you say if you are given the opportunity to say something, make a statement to get your son back. What would you say? You would address your son probably, but you would also assume somebody has him because he cannot survive on his own. At least according to Katie and Chris Proudfoot. That's not the type of person he is. So somebody would have to have him if he is still alive, which I don't think he is, and I've said that from the very beginning. Sebastian, if you hear this, just know. Let me think what you may answer to the question, what you would say. Sebastian, please come home. Anybody who has you, please let him go. We will not prosecute you. We will not come after you. We will not seek revenge. Please just let him go. That's the kind of stuff that you would say with natural urgency. You wouldn't feel the need to exclaim a lot or write a lot of words that fake urgency, and then the rest doesn't resemble it or is quite the opposite. If you hear this, just know. And that basically is the message here. What does she want him to know? That all of your family loves and misses you. Really? Including the man who said it's me or him. I want him out. She doesn't say I love you. She doesn't say I miss you. If you have a loving family surrounding you, as a mother, you're still going to make this a very, very personal thing, even if it would include the father, the real father who's loving. A woman who has a child missing will be all about I love you, I miss you. Please, she can't help it. The connection is that strong. And Katie Proudfoot has never once, as far as I have seen, said I love you or expressed that she loves him, or talking about what happened that evening and so on and so on. She didn't say, she said, well, he said, I love you, Mom, I love you, puppies. But she never talked about what she said. How did she answer? She cannot get herself to say, I love you to her son. There are different reasons for that. And one of them is she has to distance herself. She needs to follow a script. And it brings back certain memories. Certain memories of being with him when Chris was not around. I think if she was to say, I love you, Sebastian, she would just break down hysterical. And the wall of protection, the wall of sociopathy would crumble, and she would show us what a mess she really is. She doesn't want to show you who she really is. Everything she does is with the purpose of staying composed and not allow you to see her inside. Chris, on the other hand, is an open book, and there's nothing there. What you see is what you get, and that's all you're ever going to get. He's very simple-minded. He didn't want Sebastian around, and he set an ultimatum for Katie, and now Sebastian is gone. Sebastian, if you hear this, would you say if you hear this? Maybe, but please come home, Sebastian. Please come home. I love you. Please come home. That all of your family loves and misses you. That is the message. And that is not a message. That is damage control. That indicates to me that family, especially Chris Proudfoot's family, hated him. They didn't look at him as a human being. They sure are not talking about him as a human being. They're talking about him as if there's a rat problem in the house.
What?
Her priority is to tell everybody.
Did he just say they were talking about him like they have a rat problem in the house? What is wrong with these people?
Well, here's my whiteboard.
Oh.
I got my whiteboard out for him.
That's, oh. I mean. I don't even know what to say there.
Me neither. This is just horrible, the lengths these people go to. I'm going to get a chalkboard. Let's get a chalkboard, Kathy. We can
I have one. I have boards of my kids.
I got my whiteboard. You get the chalkboard, and we'll discern these people. See if we come up with anything better than they do.
How am I going to print these? Fuck, my printer's not working. I don't know why my new phone won't acknowledge it. It's a wireless printer, but my new phone won't acknowledge it.
You might be right, Captain Ganja.
Chris Proudfoot and the Bowersoxes loved Sebastian. They love him and they miss him. That means she is hiding something. She is hiding certain things that have been going on in that family. What was the interaction like between Sebastian and Terry Bowersox? Was he ever alone with Sebastian? There is a lot more that needs to be explored. We need to understand why he had problems in school, where he didn't make it to the bathroom fast enough. There are a lot of things that need to be examined. And these people, Terry Bowersox, by the way, is really quiet. But Kathy, she alleges that Seth and Katie, when they got together, Katie was underage. Yeah, you know what? That's not why we're here, right? We are assuming Sebastian is, I know he's not alive anymore. I'm convinced of that. But you're supposedly assuming that the boy is still alive. That is the priority. So that is the statement. If you hear this, she knows he cannot hear her. And she's not reaching out to a kidnapper. She's not reaching out to somebody who may have taken him in because he was somewhere hiding in a car, like Melissa Proudfoot. That's going to be another statement I will look at a later time. We need to know what this family knows. And she doesn't say our family, your family. You know why? Because she wants to distance herself enough to where she needs to include him, and he was never included. It was our family to her, not his family. They did not like him. They liked her. They're on her side. From what I can tell, there was never a problem Katie had with her in-laws. But she should say our family, which would include him. But she's doubling down because she knows he was never included, which is why she says your family. That is highly distancing.
Oh, okay.
And it's quite patronizing, actually, having learned what we have learned. Your family loves and misses you. Yeah, right.
Maybe
she is sending a message not to Sebastian, not to a kidnapper, not to somebody who can help, but she is sending a message to you saying everything is all right with our family. We loved him and we missed him. That's the message she gives you here. There is no urgency. There is no concern about what is Sebastian going through right now. Where is he? Maybe he is held captive somewhere. Maybe a kidnapper has him. What is it? What is he going through right now? There is none of that. Everything has been damage control. Because from the very beginning, it was very clear the parents had something to do with it. And it comes clearer and clearer there is guilty knowledge among the in-laws as well. In my opinion, as I need to state. I'm explaining how I formed this opinion. So that is the priority. And the disclaimer is, if you hear this, yeah, she knows he doesn't hear her. Just know. Just. When would you say just know? That's very final. Just know. It's like an embedded goodbye to him. Just know. But of course, it includes a lie. So she is not talking to Sebastian. She knows he is gone. He cannot hear this. She is talking to you. She's talking to everybody. Everybody who has in the past pointed out inconsistencies in her story. You don't need to be a statement analyst, or you don't need to be a law enforcement professional of any kind to realize there's something very wrong here. So the second part is now, and we can't wait to have you home safe and sound. You couldn't wait to get him out of the house, from what I understand, and wanted him institutionalized. Thought about many other things.
Okay. You know where his information's coming from. That is not the truth. Yeah. What they were trying to do was see what available resources there was out there and get help for their son. What the man?
She is re-victimized every day. It is so sad. The whole family is by strangers.
This is insane.
We can't wait.
Yeah, I'm not going to give him no more attention.
And she uses in that particular statement, in the whole statement, the word safe 3 times. Where 3 is also the liar's number. But what does she associate with safety? As Sebastian was getting older, he was bound to fight back in some ways. Of course, he was no match to Chris Proudfoot, physically speaking. But you know what? He would have started to reach out to the people who already alerted CPS. And he would have started to tell them more and more, and do it in a much more articulate way. He would have become more and more able to verbalize what's actually going on. And who knows what kind of abuse he also endured. This is something we need to look more into. We need to look also into the reasons why Kathy Bowersox is so defensive. And Melissa Proudfoot. Melissa Proudfoot's statement.
If your son is being attacked and accused of doing horrific things to his stepson, his whole life's being torn apart, his wife's being attacked, wouldn't you?
I'm surprised the man's not been on the news for beating someone up yet. Thank God he's not.
I mean, dude.
This is ridiculous.
It is. I'm about done with him now. Yeah, I won't be reviewing this dude much.
No,
which is the cover of a previous video of mine. But I haven't gotten to the analysis yet, where she talks about that he probably went into the back seat of a car to fall asleep, and the car then drove off because the driver didn't see him back there, and now he ended up somewhere where he cannot find this. It is such a fantastical story, but listen to me. People who are of lower intelligence.
Look at me, you idiot. She is not used to her son being missing. Her child is missing.
Nobody should be used to that.
I mean, it's not an everyday thing. She's got to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Hong's doppelganger.
Will come up with what they are limited to be able to come up with. So many times you will think, wow, it can't be that somebody is so blatant and comes up with something so ridiculous.
Yeah,
but to them, it is not ridiculous. Generally speaking now. Something that is very obvious to you can still be the best fabrication they could come up with. So when they did, they thought, that's a genius move, man. Now I did some, that was a strong red herring there.
Strong red herring.
And it's interesting in statement analysis when you realize people's limit.
Lower intelligence. He talks down to people. Hey, Terry.
Mm-hmm. How low some of them are and how deep many of them are. Katie Proudfoot is extremely emotionally damaged from her childhood. You can read about her family, and there is a lot underneath that she's covering up. Her whole life has been one big cover-up. Her whole life, she learned how to lie and hide things, hide reality from others. That is familiar territory for her. The way she positions herself when she sits there, I can guarantee you in her childhood, there were many situations where she was quiet when asked something, and she would position herself in a way that would get people to leave her alone and not ask anything. The victim position. And some people fell for it and said, this looks like a kidnapping. No, it's not. Chris is not in charge of this family. She is in charge. So safe can also mean that they feel safe, because there's no longer going to be a CPS visit. There's no more danger that Chris could potentially go to jail because of his abuse of Sebastian. And of course now, that was 6 months ago, now he realizes that even though there's no physical evidence, all of the circumstantial evidence points to them, and he is no longer safe or sound. But again, well, that was 6 months ago. So they stated they don't have any solid leads, and I'm pretty sure that has changed by now.
Well, that's how he ends his videos. That's it.
Well, not very intelligent at all, if you ask me. Yeah. So we'll just have to put him on the top shelf of nowhere.
Yeah, sorry guys that I bored you with that, but
that's okay. It gave me a chance to bring this out. Hold on. It gave me that chance.
I think we'll leave him in his own little corner over there.
Yep. Yeah. No, sir. You're enough.
Okay, I did thank you. Yeah, I did. Just making sure I thanked you for I think I did when it came in, the $5 PayPal. Thank you. And guys, thank you for the super chats and the memberships. I appreciate that. Especially now. What do you want, Sir Duke? So what do you guys... Yeah, what a kook job. Boy, you said a mouthful there. There's no shortage of them on here.
No, and they come from out of nowhere all the time. It's weird.
There's a couple others I found.
And this is a good example of you just don't know who's listening to your stuff out there. When you go live, it's just like when you stepped outside your door. You just don't know.
Nope. That didn't age well, did it? Since update today is no changes and no evidence. Yeah. There is no changes. There is nothing new. There has not been nothing new. It's gross. But you can bet they will pick apart Nick Barris's interview, this last thing he did on Facebook for the next how many months, along with the new Katie and Chris interview. They're not even going to give that woman any peace on the anniversary day. Of course they won't. They'll all be live for hours.
Beautiful Disaster got you a message down here.
Connect your phone to a printer. Reach out to me. I can probably help out. Yeah, Kodak is a son of a bitch with their printers. My new laptop doesn't even have a CD drive. And it's supposed to be a wireless printer, but my phones never pick it up. And Kodak is a son of a bitch to get drivers out of. I'm done with. It's a good printer. It's a nice printer, but I'm just it's a couple years old, but it works with it. I'm just over it. So I'm ready to buy some cheap thing that I can just, because I don't print that much,
right?
And just coupons here and there, but that's about it. So I'm about over it. I think I'm gonna look for just something cheap that'll print.
Don't they have those little handheld printers where if you're at the grocery store, it'll print out a coupon for you?
I don't know.
You should check out and see if I think I saw something like that on there. It's like
once in a while I got to print something out, either for the channel or for the school or for dance, one of their activities. But it's not a lot. But I really, that's a really good printer. It's just Kodak is the son of a bitch with getting drivers out of.
Yeah,
or they want you to pay more money, and I don't understand why I shouldn't need it.
Yeah, I have a Canon.
Do all that when I have the printer itself, but I don't even have a CD drive on here. But so much for a wireless printer.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I call my son. He comes, hooks everything up for me. I say, Mom can't function right now. Please help me.
Well, I tried to deal with the Kodak company, and I was not paying them $199 on top of what I paid for the freaking printer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they wanted, I was like, yeah, no.
It's such, let's just.
And I've always bought Kodak printers. You can bet I won't no more. I'll be buying Lexmark or somebody.
Does anybody know?
Because they're a really nice printer.
Does anybody
Let's go online to download your drivers, but it's not easy to get them out of Kodak without a fee. Everything to do with it. Everything. I don't know. But I'm going to end this because I've been on here for 4 hours. And I want to go get the little teeth done.
Absolutely. And I'm still praying for your husband.
Yeah, he's laying down.
Oh, is he home?
In between surgeries, because that's how insurance works. Were they on board with it? No, doctor wasn't a happy camper. He was a happy camper.
Yeah. But, that gives him a break from the hospital too, so that's okay.
But he's driving me crazy. But anyway,
he's nervous. We better let you go so you can tend to your man. Tell him we said good night. We're glad he's doing well.
Yeah, he's fine. He's laying down. My family always on top. But
good night. I'm gonna go.
All right. Thank you.
God bless you guys, honey. Thank you.
Good night. But yeah. That's okay, the art. I do it all the time. Continue. Yeah, it's been. I'm sure they'll all be live tonight, going over the nothing burger of Nick Barris's little Facebook thing, and they'll be amping it up. The hate streams just ramp up. Yes, they do. And it's not going to stop anytime soon. And you can bet as soon as that interview drops of Katie and Chris's, every one of them will go live and talk about it. So it's crazy. But I am going to end this. I'm tired and I want to go do story time with the littles before bed. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for the super chats and the memberships. I appreciate that. And yeah, I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. I'll probably be seeing you tomorrow too. Yeah, we're going to go over some the usual. And then I got something new I want to show you. All right, guys. You have a good night. Be safe out on these streets and all that good stuff. Bye, Misfits. Make Misfits proud. Good night, all. Good night, slimy buckets.